Hello, hello. Welcome to another stream. Welcome, welcome. Gotta quickly get both chats up. Give me a second. Let's hope everything works. Twitch is at the very minimum live. The YouTube stream might be buffering though. Is it live? Doesn't look like it. I've always had problems since I updated OBS, but I hope it works today. Oh, it's working. Okay, perfect. No need to worry. Welcome everybody. Today is day 3 of trying to beat Trackmania, where every finish block is 1 block higher. And we have 18 maps to go. 18 maps left to go. Somehow I got the wrong YouTube chat open. What's going on there? Wait a second. Oh, it created a different... I see. I fix. Yeah, guys, I have great news. Maybe you find them to be boring news, but I think they're great news. Pips, thank you for the sub. 11 months, thank you, Cynissel. And Xenox, 46 months, long time resub. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, perhaps a bit lame, but I have beaten one of the hardest maps off stream. Yesterday we ended at DO3. DO3 acrobatic. Or is it DO3 obstacle? I think it's DO3 acrobatic. Yeah, DO3 acrobatic we ended on. And I was playing it a bit yesterday and playing it a bit today. And I ended up beating it. So DO3 is officially done. Now maybe you wanted to watch me grind that, but it was 2 hours of face planting a wall in camera 3 forced. So I'm happy not to have to play it anymore, but I'll show you guys the replay at a minimum. 1 second though. Luncho Dev, thank you. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, Jonna Clark as well, 49 months. G2 Surprise, thank you. YouTube chat, I can see you guys now. Hello everybody in YouTube chat. Everything should be fixed. Lovely time, almost bonk up. Yeah, sorry about bonk up. You know, I ended stream yesterday. I made dinner, and afterwards I ended up in a food coma and I fell asleep on the couch. So sorry about that. I know I said I was gonna play bonk up. I apologize. Friends. I did write a message like I'm not gonna be able to stream, but I hope it was still a fun bonk up to watch if you watched the others play it. Anywho, enough chit-chatting. Let me show you guys the replay. Great if someone clips this so that we can show it to people who ask later where DO3 is, because this is... I mean, last time around in 2020, I think this was the second last map I beat, and it was still tedious back then, so let me see. Okay, we'll do this for now. Here is the run. Let's full screen. Here it is, guys. So you might recognize the map. This has the shortcut jump. A lot of people were asking about that yesterday, if you can use that to beat this map 1-up. But the way we did it last time and the way I did it now is to drift into the wall over here, crash the corner, and launch into Bugfin. And you can't see the green timer here, but this is with 12 hours on the green timer. I think we ended at 11 something. But I also grinded a bit before I even started the timer, so I think it took, I'd say 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours at a minimum to beat this, and I had a lot of close attempts as well. Can boot up in-game and show you guys, if you give me a second. But we're done with it. We beat DO3, so that's why we're at 47 maps now. Let me see here, and I'll have a quiz for you guys as well. Small quiz if you want to participate. It's called It's called Try to Spot Which Run is the Real One That Hit the Bug Finish. We're gonna move the timer over here. I'm gonna make it very slow-mo for you guys. Try to figure out which of all these cars entering the frame over here, which is the successful one. Because I couldn't tell the difference. There were a lot of close attempts. Only one of these ones made it. And it's a very frustrating map because every attempt when it launches, you feel like, oh, that's surely it. But no, it's actually this one. Number 17 here. Yeah, boy, Tactics, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate it. Only difference being that it maybe just got stuck against the corner in a better way. And flew straight up. Sorry, it's a bit loud, I know it's a lot of cars. Tactics, 5 gifted subs, appreciate that a lot, man, thank you so much. But with the introductions done, I say let's get back to grinding. With that one done, guys, there's a lot of, I wouldn't call them easy. I think that is a bit overzealous, perhaps regrettable in the future, but they are easier than what I just showed you. So we should hopefully get down to less than 5 maps left after today. That would be the goal. So yeah, Golden Cup of Hype Train, but it's a Twitch scam. It's a Twitch scam. I don't want to hype them up. I mean, because you only get the emote for 1 day. You think you're gonna have it for a long time, but Twitch just lets you have the Golden Cup for 1 day, and then they take it away again. About to first try every map now? Surely. Let's do this. Just wanted to balance my audio a bit. Where can you find this map pack? You can find a lot of them on Trackmania Exchange. I don't know if you can find them all there, but worst case, you can just rebuild them. Just, like, I did that for all of these maps. I just took the finish block and lifted it 1 up. So that is how you make them. But yeah, let me start the timer. And let's go. Day 3 is underway. Halland also, thank you for the 52 months. And Buzzy, thank you. And Matiorchik. So D04 should be rather easy. Because there's statues near the finish. I don't know if I need to think about this at a smarter level than that. There are statues close to the fin, so we can just drive. And that should be okay. Maybe you'd have to do some fancy thing here if they weren't on the map, but it would still be easy, or doable. So the idea would be at the end here, to jump, to jump and get on top of the statue, and then once you're on top of the statue, you can drop into finish. I suppose you could go for the left side one too. That should be the... But the box is in the way. Alternatively, we can do the shortcut jump. But I don't think it's necessary. Is there no flying respawn in this game? None whatsoever. Standstill only. The world was not in a rush, you know, back when this game was created. There was no hurry all the time. It's just a little bit more of a chill vibe. People had better attention spans, I think. But yeah, I cannot remember this being difficult, so I should be able to just jump and like bounce up on the statue maybe. But if that is too tedious, then let's try this one time. This is where you go to shortcut DO4. And we're not trying to go fast. But by getting across here, and then building up speed, we can also jump on this corner. And I was hoping land on the statue, but actually looks harder. Interesting. Wait, why don't I just... Okay. I was trying to do it too fast. Just slow down and release and I get it. Okay. Yeah, not too much to think about. I'm pretty sure my old PB did it the same way. With a lot of things, guys, you just don't overcomplicate the solution. Just slow down. You get the bounce, you get the landing. Virtual, bad news. My son is homesick from school and I'm homesick from work. The good news, we get to watch Virtual all day. Well, that sounds like, not the worst of news. Not the worst of news. Sucks to be sick, though. Virtual, I just found out that you have second place on TMNF campaign speedrun by 25 seconds. Ever thought about doing it again? Yes. But it would require relearning a lot of things. So I haven't gotten around to it. But I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Like, I remember when, like, the times when we did a lot of full game speedruns of Nations Forever. Shortcut? Almost. This is a shortcut on DO5. So, for example, you could go for that in a run and save 3 seconds, maybe, I think it was. You can do a lot of strats to make up the 25 I'm behind race hunts, but I never quite got back to it. This, and then you drop through here. That's not good. I wanted to be fancy, but... Okay, last one. Let's try to be fancy. Gilcom 49. I predict we'll be speeding until there's like 3 maps left. 4. Because I know EO2 is pretty hard. And then I know... Well, D15 is very long. D15, 10 laps. What else is there? D12 as an annoying one. Oh, D11 is an annoying one too. No, actually, take it back. This could be harder than I remember. A Life of Sin, thank you for the Prime as well. I was so sure I was gonna get sick, guys, when I played the chess tournament. Because a lot of my opponents were like sneezing and coughing and, you know, there's just 200 people maybe in one room. All like, and then like, you know, doing this and stuff. But I got out of it without any harm. What about EO5? EO5 should take 2 hours, but it's like a guaranteed finish. It's a slow map, but guaranteed. Because you have a very good way of getting each lap done. So, DO5, I don't remember... Oh... Yeah, okay, well... I think we bounced on the house? This map, if you're fast enough, you can jump between the house and the scenery. That used to be a strat, but... Here, I think... You could either jump so that you bounce on the house to get up, or you could do some outside the stadium, drive into the fence. Oh, maybe drive into the fence. We could try that. Wait, the door is blocked. Should still work though, wait. Also, yo, Zendrobri, if I get welcome. Zier, thank you for the 7 months as well. How did it feel to play against Magnus? Cool. I was happy to be invited. Very cool opportunity. But I just felt like I didn't learn so much from it because, well, I didn't understand a lot of the things he was doing until it was too late. Does this make it, please? Of course not. Why don't we just overwhelm here? So the level difference was too big. I think you learn from playing people that are quite a bit better than you, but not too much better that they're completely out of your league. Like, that's when you learn the most, because you can understand that the idea behind their moves oftentimes is something you can think of, but they don't make the mistakes you might make. Also, nice. Surely that was it last time too. Unless I tried to be fancy. 6 minutes, I don't know why this took me so long. Maybe I was like intent on making this work somehow with, I don't know, dirt hill balances. Who knows? 49. Let's go next. D06. Oh yeah, okay. 41 minutes! What was I smoking? Can we not do the statue climb from Dennis? The Dennis shortcut. I would think. Let's see what the problem is if I go normal way. Over here, right? Yes, you could try to bounce there. That looks a bit miserable. Or you can jump out, gather speed, and maybe both of these statues are just a bit misaligned for what we want to do. What about this one? Looks far. It's a very far jump if I go for that. I think it's best to make a good plan before I drive. What about... well, it's symmetrical, or? Is there any benefit? Yeah, this one on the right is even closer, so... so what do? We go... out on the grass. I might need to mirror what I'm doing now. Build up speed. It's forced camera 3, unfortunately. Something like this. Drive up the statue. Think I gotta slow down there. Worth one more attempt before trying something else. If not this, then it's probably just bouncing at the end of the lap. But this would be like the stadium roof also comes to mind, honestly. Like if we start thinking about ways to guarantee each lap rather than just brain rot slam the car. Yeah, this is a bit short, but yeah, I don't know if we can... oh? I'm not sure, wait. So that is there, so I want to go here. Last thing I try. Maybe virtual next candidate's absolutely not happening. But Anna just traveled to Monaco to play a tournament there. She's playing the European Women's Blitz and Rapid Championship. And crazily enough, in one of the rounds just now, she got paired against Pia. So she played a championship game basically against her mom. Which is really, really rare for the pairings to line up that way. But cool opportunity as well. Oh! Wait, have I never thought of this? Is it not possible? Is this not possible? No, surely. Surely. This looked so smart. Oh, I'm him. Great boost skip there. We make it across. And the entire point of this is that at the end, I can now jump up here. Uh-huh. Yeah, this block pushes me backwards. So I cannot do that. If it had one of these panels, like this one here, on top you would be pushed to the right. But I don't think I can go down and up again soon enough for that to work. Maybe. One more. Does the multi-lap start have a bug finish trigger? It does, yeah. So you could hope for that too. There could be like some statue bounce into that. But right now I'm just trying to find the simplest solution. Oh, I'm so close to getting that. Now I'm having keyboard issues. With steering wheel, you could probably just like change your angle by 1% here and not have any issues, but okay. Only way to make this work now is by going stupidly high up here. Dive down with speed and then... No, that's not gonna be it. Okay. That idea exhausted. These are just misaligned. Yeah, they're not gonna work. I think... Well, two ideas. You can edge bug on this, I'm pretty sure. And you can do the... whatever that's called. Bounce at the end. I think the edge bug is still too far. Kind of like on DO3, yeah. Hit the sculpture. It looks so possible, right? To drive on the grass and find some... climb up a statue that jumps to the finish directly. But I could not manage. So I think this is it. So I will go for that. This is ringing some bells, as in... it's probably what I did last time too. How many laps? It's 3 laps total, this one. I could reset to try to go for a better time, but... doesn't matter. Does it make us feel a little bit better about the completion? Maybe. Could do one reset now that we have a strat. Prediction for how many hours AO4 will take? I hope to get it in less than 20 hours. But I don't know. I think if it's more than 20 hours, I will likely start to lose a bit of sanity. 20 hours on a 5-second map is a lot. And most of the resets are gonna just... yeah. Like that, the countdown timer is 3 seconds, and each attempt is like 4 probably, so... you're gonna be waiting as much as you're gonna be driving. Oh? Yeah. The video compression doesn't like the graded roads. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's unfortunate thing with these wall ride maps, that they look a bit grainy. Oh, okay, we got pushed left. 20 hours, 2.5 work days, yeah, but 20 hours for a grind is not that bad typically. It's just that it's a very annoying map to play for 20 hours, so I'd rather not. I did say stadium roof. That's the one idea I said out loud, which I didn't explore. And is the start not like perfectly placed for that? Oh. It is, but that is so far. I think if it was 2 blocks shorter, I would try it, but no, I'm not gonna do it now. Presentia with 10 gifted subs, thank you so much for the support yesterday and today. Thank you so much. Bits gifted, etc. Incredibly generous. All the support, thank you. W. And Dr. Phantom with a tier 3 as well, wow. Thank you guys. Very, very appreciated. Wonder if it's possible to count down timer faster. It has been discussed among players. But the general sentiment is like, although it would be a quality of life update, we kind of want to change as little as possible from the base game. So one thing that's been talked about a lot too is like, on this map you have forced cameras. Like you're forced into camera 3. I'm trying to spam camera 2 and 1, it's not happening. If you start changing like the countdown timer, you can start changing, you know, do you really need forced cameras? And then you could maybe go further and further with this. I don't know if there's like a point where we get too crazy, but I kinda like the game just being the game. Like the competitive patch we have now is just helping catch cheating and that's it, doesn't change anything about how you play. But changing the game might be a can of worms. Scared of the slippery slope? A little bit. A little bit. Also, I think there's this feeling of people who've played a long time, like, man, we had to wait so long back in my day. If you play Nations Forever, you gotta wait too. That's just the way record hunting here works. Everyone's gotta wait. It would genuinely revolutionize hunting on really short maps. Darkling's here to keep the game vanilla, right? I think you agree with my view on that. Which lap? Unfortunately, just first lap. What's my opinion on 100x ultra maps? I like the 100x booster stuff, but I think it would be better if it was 10x booster. Like, what's the point of the booster being so unbelievably strong? It's good memes, but it made every solution pretty much the same. I'd like if you could, like, use the booster to do something instead of the entire map being just hit booster, fly to fin. That was I think my feedback. Like, let's say the booster gives you speed to jump on a dirt hill and fly to the finish, rather than the booster itself just taking you anywhere. Have you ever been to Spain? Yeah, several times. Been to a lot of the typical vacation areas. Been to Barcelona, Madrid. Been to Mallorca. Been to Tenerife and the Canary Islands. Maybe? Oh, so close. Why are there so few Joels in the chat lately? I think Joel is event-based. The Joel spammers return when there's a big event. Right now they're hibernating, waiting for the next one. Been kinda out of the circle. What does the update change? Depends which one you're talking about. There is a update for a competitive patch coming, which is gonna further make it harder to cheat, which is kinda nice. Oh. I'm going forwards here, and we get 1 lap done. There's also an update coming for Trackmania 2020, but that one, the contents are not known yet. How many laps? 3 in total. So 2 more. Ever been to Canada? I have not. I'd love to go one time, visit Carl. And experience it. I'll travel to Canada with a contract and hope for the best. Try to get a signature while I'm there. Sign into Jetlag, get the deal done. But isn't that a bit boring? Like, isn't signing Carl to your team boring? Respectfully. Because he's too good. It's like entering the Elite Four when you already have a level 100 Pokemon. Like, you don't need to. You don't need to fight the Elite Four. Like, we get it. Is this map party's taking a while in it? Yeah, and last time I took, I think, 35 minutes or so. Based on the medals, so... 3 laps. What are the chances that I accidentally reset the whole run and not just a checkpoint? I never get this wrong. Some people for long maps, they unbind the restart button, but I never press it, so... 2 out of 3. 1 more. Better to beat Carl than win with him on the team? I think so too. What a story when you actually beat Pupros. Oakstaff, thank you for the 67 months in a row. Appreciate that. People say never. I mean, pff. we got close, guys. We got close in World Cup. And Sir Stoiber as well, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, no, I have pressed the restart button a few times in my time of playing. But very rarely have I accidentally reset. And I kinda accept when it happens then that I deserve it. I took the risk by not removing the buttons, I deserve it. So last bounce here and we beat the map. Elimu, thank you for the 5 months. Do you guys want a full reset tracker when I play AO4? That's gonna be the last map, AO4. Like I said, 5-second track. Then we can actually get some numbers. Probably gonna be in the thousands. Hopefully not in the 10,000s. Cuppa today to the nice scrappy 200. I mean, you're I'm not sure you're like seeking help at the right place. This is when you gotta phone up Barbos or 12th, you know? Maybe get Glenn to install again with this 20% win rate. I'm not sure I am the hero that's gonna deny him the win. With my 2.5% win rate in Cup of the Day. A-School, thank you for the 15 months. Cool that he's at 199 though. What a number. What a number. You want to get back to Trackmania, but you're broke? You got Nations Forever free to play. Always will be. You can also play weekly shorts in the new one. Is this brain rot? No, this one's alright. Last lap. If you can steal Alcon's world record, you can steal Scrappy's 200. I don't think it's that easy. Also, we missed, but maybe with the speed I could edge bug. That'd be cool. Ivor Nova, thank you for the 52 months. doing them all in order, except for AO4, Darklink. AO4, I decided to do last because it's so much more difficult than the rest. So I could do it like chronologically fully, but I think people would be more bored. And it's like, oh, you're at 3 naps out of 65 and you've spent 22 hours. How are you doing today? Doing great. I'm sorry to the people who showed up yesterday at Bonk Up hours thinking I would stream, because I did say I would. But I fell asleep on the couch. And then woke up very early today. But now I'm feeling rested. I know, and it was even a special edition of Bonk Up. I know. I'm sorry. You can riot all you want. I apologize as much as is possible. GG. Another one done. Map 50. What's world record on this? I can check. I would guess 5 minutes or so. D06. Oh, world record is 2 minutes 17. Curious if you have the same strat. Estas did send me his replays. So if you guys want to watch world record today, we can. If you give me a moment. What? Oh. Yeah, 217, okay. Here. Refresh. This is the world record by Estas. Oh. Wait. I think I saw something there already that tells us he didn't do the same thing. Let's see. It's cool because back when Estas drove this, I don't really think was known to be like a super top player yet. But this, like last year, he got the world record on this map actually. So, full circle moment. Okay, so you one-shot this in lap 1. Blackster, thank you. And Doodle, thank you as well. Glad to finally catch a stream. Glad to have you. Thank you for the 28 months. Playing Cup of the Day depends on like where we're at, I think. Not something I need to decide yet. Decide. He must have failed a few times. If he just does this strategy, it's not gonna be quick enough. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing though. But far more consistent at it than me. That's a very good run for this map, honestly. Cool stuff. Couldn't you do the Dennis cut here and jump 1 block higher? I looked at it, Shmanuel, but it's... If you look at this angle, it's so steep. I mean, probably, but I decided not to bother. Like, the angle is really strange. Best idea I had was, I think, with 500 speed, this statue. But no, and then also maybe jumping from here, like up left and up, but they didn't work out. Yeah, it's super steep, and like, part of the thing that's hard to remember is that when you move the finish up, you also move the road border you might imagine bouncing on up. Now we're Austrian car apparently, but tribute to Estas. Like, there's nothing to bounce on under the finish anymore because you move the finish up. Anywho, let's go. Will there be a video on this? I gotta go soon? Most likely, if I succeed. In 2020 I failed and we never made a video. That's why I'm doing all the maps again, because we failed. DO7 rare no-cut route. I don't think it's actually a good thing to take the Trackmans in this order, but... How did my chess tournament go? Did I beat my friends? We never got to play each other directly, so we played different opponents. I ended up scoring 2.5 points. My friend Bendik scored 2.5 as well. And the third friend, Nikolai, scored 3, so... Nikolai did best on points, but he played, my cope is that he played slightly easier opponents. And so, me and Bendik had a tougher time racking up the points. I'm kind of just freestyling this one, by the way. I know we cannot, unless I freewheel skip, get to the ending area, but it's also over here. So maybe we can, go somewhere here to do it. Now we're by the finish, with engine enabled. And then what? That looks a bit scuffed. Could have hoped for a corner bounce of some kind. Could hope for a bounce on this and up. Oh, but wasn't this actually here? No, that looks very far. Or here. How would you get to that with speed, though? Maybe possible? Oh no, it's this, right? That should be it. Okay. Just press jump, just do the cut. It's true you play the 2 top seeds? No, I know, but it sounds copium, right? Oh, and well, I would say both of those games I could have even won, actually. Maybe not both, maybe only one of them. Any pyramid news? Oh well, I mean, things move a bit slowly in the world of Egyptology. I myself, though, am very excited because I'm gonna travel to Egypt this year. Why am I driving with the Austria skin? Because things happened. And it was selected. So I'm gonna get to see the pyramids. I'll probably do like a full Egypt vlog when I'm there. I hope to visit as many of them as possible, like the Snefru pyramids and the Giza pyramids. Maybe some smaller ones as well, some Queen's pyramids. Is it not this? You're not getting airtime. Virtual, when will the pyramids activate? That's a great question. There's all these schizo Twitter posts about 3rd pyramid unlocked. QAnon is about to drop the big news. And people tag me in them. Like these... I mean, there's these alien accounts talking about pyramids, there's conspiracy accounts. 3rd pyramid just opened, the eye of the pyramid. Is it just this fence? Uh-huh. Wait, my author time here from last time is significantly worse, so I must have done something wrong. Because this looks very easy. Do you think we could build a pyramid today? Yes. People who tell you otherwise, I think are being a little bit dishonest. What they might say is, if we go back to using their tools, we wouldn't know how to do it. Like if we don't use cranes, for example. Opa. But we could absolutely do it with modern machinery quite easily, I think. And also, even without, we could. It's just no one's gonna bother. Because it's a lot of work for what? Just to prove that you can do something? Sus the guy playing Trackmania 1-up. But no, really. I think people could easily figure out a way to do it, and probably more efficiently than the Egyptians did it. But it's just not, like, it's 30 years of work maybe, if you have a pretty good crew. Probably not worth. Cool. DO7 beaten. Was this the same way I did it last time? I am curious to know, because that I can't have missed the finish that many times. So I don't know why it's so much slower. Can't be the same, right? Like, I would have gotten that on, if not the third, at least like the 5th try, you would think. Because it was not a hard jump once I saw it. Alright, let's see. We can give me the Norway skin here, then we also get Norway skin when we drive. What did I do? You're prepared for problems with filming in Egypt? Yeah, I know there's oh, look at him! Too fancy. Way too fancy. He wasn't him. Thinking he is part of the DO7 shortcut history, not quite. Oy oy oy. Yeah, pack it up. What is going on here? Oh, I skipped this checkpoint on purpose. I definitely skipped that on purpose so I could respawn from it. Bro, but this... Okay, so, hang on. So I've skipped the checkpoint, I'm going out here, and now I take this part again, yes. I'm with it so far. All to respawn over here, build up speed. Uh-huh. Okay. But did I not stumble upon, like, the good jump yet? It's right there. 2 minutes later. Oh, now I know. So it is the same. Where am I going, bro? It's just the same. You're just better? No, but I mean... No, I still don't know which one is better. Here I must know. Yeah. Okay. So the same thing, I just did it faster. I'm just better than my past self, it would seem. Cool. Rift Dancer, thank you for the Prime. Prime really is still free, seems like a perfect deal for everyone. It is. Thank you for using your Prime, I appreciate that. You think AO4 tomorrow? There's some challenges awaiting. D12 is a bit annoying. D15 is 10 laps. EO2 is pretty hard. So maybe. EO5 takes about 2 hours. So for a good session, we should get to EO5 in maybe 4 hours from now. That would be pretty good pace. Then I think we'd be left with only AO4 tomorrow. But we'll see. There is scenery to the sides here, right? Oh, that would be very nice. But now what? After I messed it up? Wait, no, I kind of want to reset. Worst case, you can just jump into the loop, but... Okay, actually... I'll reset once and try to go for the fast strat. If I don't get it, we'll do the loop. Jimbo and Salbian. Mansi EU, thank you. The loop behind there is also quite the obvious solution, but... Yo, Numix, welcome. Is Prime actually free? No, but they're saying subscribing once you have a Prime is free. So if you already have a Prime, then that is the free part of it. Spartan, thank you for the Prime as well. Okay, so we release. I'm very slow. This might not work. That's very satisfying. I don't think I did that last time. I think I did the loop, but nice. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. Let's see. Pretty sure that beats the original author time also, but... Well, 5039, we can check that too. Yep, that beats Nadeo's author time. And... How far off world record? Several seconds. Almost did a schmonial, yeah, almost had a terrible bug at the end there. So this is my old record. I mean, how boring is this? How boring of a player is this guy? Sure. It works, but it wasn't, it didn't have the style points. DO9. Okay, so here is another example of a map that is made faster by the fact that it's 1-up. Last jump here, typically the records have to release for the finish. But now that it's 1-up, I think you can just full speed into the finish. So this one is no handicap whatsoever, it's only better actually. Landing bug. Foamy bubbler, thank you. Just stay low on the statue. Get a small bug slide. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take this one. I'm sorry. I forgot how much you have to slow down. And then just full speed. I'm gonna take it. Bronze, I don't know, whatever, we take it. D10. Something 12-minute author time. Which I don't remember why. Let me think for a second. No, okay. Almost. The finish is in a strange place. Quite out of reach from a lot of things. You have this ramp. That ramp looks solid. Could work. You also have some potential overwalls that I was looking at. Like, if you could wall climb over here and land on a pipe, you could pipe dance to the finish. So that's an option. But I probably want to try this blue jump first, so that means... this checkpoint maybe last? Yeah, this checkpoint backwards would be good. I guess just actually that one. Okay. So, yeah. Gonna try my best to get all the checkpoints in an orderly way. Actually, this one is very nice to respawn from too. Oh. I do need that one up there. No, I have it already. Another one of the hard maps? Yeah, this one, 12 minutes something, but I don't remember, Gugus. I showed it at the start of the stream, but I finally beat DO3. I beat it this afternoon, so... no DO3 anymore to worry about. Which means we're very close now to completing the project. That's like a huge amount of it ticked off. So I pick up this one now and this is the last checkpoint. With the idea that from here we have a pretty good spawn point to go for the jump. Oh wait, I have to go under the road. Yeah, so it's gonna be something like this. And then let's see if you can jump to the finish from here. I doubt it actually, but... I gotta slow down on the ramp. But if I don't get a slowdown, it might be good. Hard to say. What's for dinner? Already made dinner. I made warm lunch. So I made some pasta and meat. I might just have the same thing for dinner. Pretty boring, but I made a big portion. So, you could actually just land on a pipe. Very silly. But having said that it's silly, it looks very possible. Anna 1, let's go. Old school trial checkpoint. Final enigma from Timu. Cross map. Jump to the pipe. But okay, let's think about this because actually it might be nice to have this as last checkpoint. No, you don't get more speed this way, do you? Just looking for... Oh! Oh, no, you can make this so much better. So that's checkpoint 3? It's also really sick with Anna's tournament. In round 1, she played a girl called Budana. And this girl is like the #1 women's prodigy. Like she got a rating of 2000 when she was 9, I think. So this girl is cracked. Total gamer. Oh, I need that checkpoint too. But Anna's always wanted to play against Budana, now she got the chance, so that's pretty cool. I am losing slightly track of which ones I have and which ones I haven't gotten yet. I still need the one down there, and then I need checkpoint 3. It's kind of important I don't miss one, because that would be very annoying for what I'm about to try. Did I have this one already? No. Okay, good. That should be everything. And then we go back to this one. Hope you guys are keeping track so far. I've gotten all the checkpoints, right? With this one as the last. Point of taking this one last is now that I want to bug slide here and jump directly to a pipe. And it should complete. Oh, am I fast enough? Maybe I'm a bit too slow here. It's not too tedious though to go back for more speed. Just a little bit more and then I land closer to the wall. And now these fly further. And GG. Such a sick solution. I actually think I did something similar last time, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, like, if not this, what else? It's 500 speed around the grass, I think. And then hope for a far jump to the pipe. And we're also kind of lucky with how block mixing works in this game. Because when you lift the finish on this map, the pipe connects to it as if it's a full block. If it didn't do that, the pipe dance would still be possible, but it would be a lot harder. Oh. So this is gonna take a little bit of time. Nunny with 77 months. Thank you. Appreciate all the support. Out. When is Cup of the Day? It's in 2.5 hours. Could be fun for a change of pace if we play it. If we're stuck on some maps then at the same time, but we'll see. Too fast? Not necessarily. As long as I land close to the wall with a nose down and we fly, I think it's just variance whether we land or not. Am I reading any books? No. I wish I were, but I can't claim that I am. It's fun to read, but I need to be very interested in either the story itself or the learning to get invested. Can't read. Nope. That is pretty crazy that... I mean, it's pretty crazy to be able to read. Like, we learn it as kids and we just remember, but... Once you see other languages written with other writing scripts, it just looks like nothing to you, right? Like if you've ever tried to read Thai script or hieroglyphs or, I mean, anything. It's just like, it doesn't even begin to make sense. But for example, hieroglyphs, like, the ancient Egyptians would be able to read that as fluently as you and I can read English. No! Oh. We're in a precarious spot. Okay, saved it. Whew. That should have fallen, probably. That should have fallen. Okay. Cool. This is when you could be cool in pipe dance, but I'm gonna chill. And GG. Cool, cool, cool. So, curious if this was the same end solution. Kinda just freestyle the checkpoints, but was it the same thing I did to finish it? D10? Definitely something that required a lot of resets. 12-minute time. Let's see. Imagine if I missed the checkpoint. Yeah, that's why I was going through them. Okay, I'm rerouting. But this looks familiar. Yeah, this looks very familiar. There might be other solutions, you know? It's just like... I think I gravitate towards the same ideas because maybe they're passively somewhere in my brain still, but also I just think they look cool. I'm a clip farmer, maybe. Like if I find two solutions, but one is more beautiful, I wanna play the more beautiful solution. Cool. D11 is next. Maybe because you're the same person, yeah. But it's 6 years ago, you know. This map visually looks impossible. I'll be real. You have checkpoint 1 here, which you have to take. And then you have this. And it is very hard to jump through the ring, land with enough speed on the next platform to be able to get any type of bounce or jump towards the finish. This would be a lot easier on an online server because what you could do is you could take the ring and always respawn to start. You can also add this to your own campaign in-game and then have it be played in official mode. So you pay 1 copper per attempt, but you always respawn to start. But we're gonna play this as if we're in the map editor, right? As if the map hasn't been beaten, as if we're trying to validate it. It's still possible even then, without respawning to start all the time. And it goes as follows. You have to take the ring, jump out to the grass, build up speed somewhere, I forget where at the moment. This way? And then Nadea were kind enough to play some statues. Let me see, wait. Was it here? Ah. Yeah, I think it was. Wait. But that's very far. Oh, no, no, no. You can make it even easier. Okay. This is what it is. Pretty sure. There is a way to get back to the start too, but... What is bro doing? Can't you jump into the ring and flip out of the ring? You were talking about the original, like, shortcut idea, yeah? You can do that, it's just then you might want to spend your time trying to beat the D11 world record, because that's a very, very hard jump to get. I think this is easier. Jump out here. Just trying to land with speed. We go on this. We go over here. And at some point to the right, maybe now. Looks good. And look at this conveniently placed statue that allows you to jump back here. Now that you're here, you can jump and try to bounce here up into finish. It's crazy. Like, if that statue is not there, if the other one is not here, we're in deep trouble. But I always like this map, and whether it's checkpointless or reverse or whatever, that it's so insanely lucky with, like, scenery placements. Because they probably, you know, thought nothing of it, they just wanted some scenery. So they placed a lot of water and then some statues, and then, oh, now this still works. It's all the cute little coincidences. Did you try going through the finish line? I tried. I'm gonna try again. Hylas put out the scenery there for 1-Up campaign in 2026. He's always just one step ahead. And yet people doubt him all the time. But he had planned for this all along. So here, there, close. We can still continue from here, I think. Yeah. 10 tries, it shouldn't take that long. Because you can, even if you stop at the block there, you can just farm attempts. Oh, is this slow? Should make it, right? Yep. And then... a little bit... oh. Too low. Question about Norway. Which city and surroundings more worthwhile to visit? Bodø or Trondheim? I've been to both. Depends on what you want to see, honestly. Bodø has nice surrounding mountains, but it's terribly windy. Trondheim has one church and some old houses by the water. They're not the best ones, I would say, to visit. But I recommend Bergen. Bergen in the summer. And hope for sun. If you get sun when you're in Bergen, that's a great place to go. Is it me or does this car fall slowly? On this first jump it does, but that's because it's steep. So it still is climbing up, and then I release here to slow it down. Oh, that looked good for a sec, but too high. Just moved from Bergen after a year, you miss it? Yeah. Now, everyone who's from Bergen says it's... they're very proud of their city. This seems horrendous to hunt. Well, thankfully we're not really hunting it, right? Thankfully it's just complete at once. It's not that bad. You do 10 seconds of attempt and then you have... Why does this car look like the Confederate flag? Has to be bait. It's a very American sentence. There are all these Reddit posts as well of Americans thinking that the Norwegian flag looks like a German symbol from the 1940s. Because they're not so familiar. But you know. I am French, not American. Okay. Well, you do sound like a American. Not a compliment. Respectfully. Okay, this still works. Mentally, thank you. Oh, I'm in a turtle. Can't you respawn this one since it's an air checkpoint? Wouldn't you respawn at the start? Typically works, but only on online servers. Or in official mode. And so, I could argue that yes, it's beatable that way. But I kind of want to play it from the perspective of... what if nobody had beaten it, right? What if this map was unbeaten? And so you have to play it in map editor, and so you cannot... You don't have those luxuries. Unconventional Luthier, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Virtual hates Swedes and Americans equally. I don't hate Swedes or Americans. But I do think people in general shouldn't make their ignorance everyone else's problem. That's something I see a lot. No but, don't cut my sentence at but. I had a good argument here. Swedes are ignorant? No, I'm just responding to his full sentence. This applied more to the latter. Why'd you go to grass instead of reset then try the jump? If I try the jump from here, I can't get the ring. Have you seen Americans being tested on geography? Yes, but I don't blame them as much as the people deciding what they learn. Like, it's not your fault what they don't teach you, I think. At some point, it might come in handy to know, but like... Oh, a bit too low. I'm half Norwegian, half Slavic, and your wife's Iraqi, so our child will be a very interesting mix. I mean... that's just cool, no? You got all the nationalities. Nationality farming. They know the education is bad and they're fine with it. But I think it's more like... I mean, there's so many things... Like, we say we have a better education system. There are so many things we learned in school that have absolutely no application. There's parts of, like... I don't know even which topics I'd say, but like... Parts I learned about Norway's ancient history of... what is that called? Poetry? Just like, okay. I guess it's cool to know, but like... The thing people always say is like, what if you learned how to pay taxes or send an invoice? Maybe that could be cool. Anyway, not my corner of the internet to think about how the world should be run. Don't traumatize kids? No, but like, it becomes a different type of trauma, where if you're not familiar with it, it's scary to approach it at one point. Like, familiarity with a thing immediately makes it less scary. That is the main thing, I think. Like, that's the entire comfort zone argument, right? It's very hard to step out of your comfort zone. More than 10 tries, yeah. I'm back with a strat for this map, so I can explain it again. We're taking the ring, but it's not possible to take the ring and get a jump that goes towards the finish. So after taking the ring, we're dropping onto the grass, driving back up, jumping to the platform where we got the ring, and from here, now that we have the ring, I can aim more to the right and try to get a bounce into the finish. Didn't work. You could save 15 seconds per attempt by respawning after taking the ring. Let me show you what happens if I press respawn. I restart. Because this game doesn't let you respawn to the start with rings yet. Only official mode or online servers. So that doesn't work. The modern Trackmanias have spoiled us. Love Europeans talking about their experience with Americans when their only interactions online. I mean, I feel like there's things in both countries that... Or, countries. Both continents that the other side is very ignorant to. And that will always be the case. Good save, but kind of pointless. But I suppose we can make this work. Nope. Not gonna lie, I've been watching you play for a while now. It's making you want to play more, but you just don't have the time. That's fair. I don't think it should ever be stressful to sit down and play a game. It should be fun. But if you find time, you should. Deserve to finish there for the save. Yeah, I felt like I should have had that one. But... oh well. Oh? Oh, I thought that was so good. Can you not jump directly to the finish from the statue? No, too slow. Doesn't quite have the angle. Can you name the 13 original colonies of the US? But I mean, so here's the thing, right? Every country learns a lot about their own national history and very little about other countries' national history. That much is fine. But I think it's fair to say that from what I've seen, that most places in Europe you will learn more about the United States than the United States will learn about Europe and its history and its cities and its countries and where they are on a map and culture in Europe and cuisine and all this stuff. I think that's the argument. It's not too important to know. Well, but then, okay, maybe you flip it and say, if it's not important for Europeans to know the original colonies in the US, is it important for the Americans to know Roman history? Who cares what happens in Rome or in the US of A? I don't know. Love the latest video on improving the shortcut. Thank you for the compliment. Riolu was innocent. I appreciate you watching, giving some feedback. Rome is more world history than, yeah. I see it the same way. But... it's fascinating because I went to school in Brazil when I was a kid. I said before, but I lived in Brazil for half a year, and so in the time I was there, I went to a Brazilian school. And it was exactly at the time they were learning about Brazil's country, Brazil's national history, of how it came to be. How they came to speak Portuguese and all this stuff. And it's very interesting because it's like things I would never learn otherwise. I learned about, what's his name, Bartholomew and Vasco da Gama and all these like Portuguese explorers. Magellan. Now we got another turtle save, I think. So, yeah, each country is just gonna have their own curriculum. Nothing wrong with that. But I think about that when I think about like how different it is what you learn. In Norway, we learn about the Viking history. A lot about the raiding in England and stuff like that. But nothing much about these characters. I guess it's just too vast. Very little pyramids too. Very little pyramids. I suppose we can go back out to the grass here. Try again. I don't have the patience for this. It's not that bad yet. Not all pyramids have pointy hats. This much is true. But the Egyptians won't do. Who was the coolest Viking? I mean, Leif Erikson is quite famous. He wanted to explore west of Iceland. He wanted to look for more land further west than anyone had gone. And to our knowledge, is the first person to land in modern day North America. Harold Hairfair is also a cool character. He was a Viking that wanted to become king of Norway. And he also wanted this one woman as his wife. Don't remember her name anymore. And he made a promise to her that he wouldn't cut his hair until he was king of Norway. And then could take her as his wife. Yeah, first European. Yeah, yes guys, I know. First to cross over by boat. But anyway, so Harold Hairfair is remembered to have like this long reddish hair in battle. I mean, he probably looked like a redditor, but it took him 5 years. So 5 years of keeping his hair and not cutting it until he became king of Norway. So he's remembered. There's a guy called Olav the Holy. He's quite famous. It's the guy who was a part of turning Norway into a Christian country. There's a couple more. Also, there was a part in the late 800s where... One second. Maybe? Close. There's a part... Yeah, I think late 800s. Where one guy was... like... He wasn't noble born to become king. He was like the son of the king. But he was a bastard. So born to, you know, another woman than the queen or the princess, right? He wasn't in the royal family, fully, by blood. But then after the king died, they made an exception for him to become the true king. And And then he became the king. But then afterwards, this opened up the possibility for basically anyone daring to say, oh, I am also a bastard son of King Eric or whoever the guy was. And so for the next 20, 30 years, there's just a bunch of people that proclaim themselves a bastard son and went to war to to try to take the kingdom. Whether real or not. They just had a bunch of people suddenly, I am the bastard of the king, actually. Is Vinland Saga accurate? I only saw a few episodes of that. And I don't think so. I need to jump lower. Lower jump. But yeah, it's pretty insane. Each country has so much history before they were maybe even countries. And this is just what's written down, right? And what we still know today. Like, it's very hard to... It's very hard, but very fascinating to imagine all of it, right? Like, the history of humans before the pyramids, after the pyramids. In different tribal disputes and territory wars and hunting mammoths and who knows. Who knows what people got up to? Have you seen the Norwegian movies Trolls? Do you believe in mountain trolls? Mostly just the online variety, to be honest. Haven't seen them in the mountains. La Martifis, thank you for the 65 months. Great to see you. Love learning about other cultures. Same. Guys, do you know a fun fact about your country or about your country's history? We're talking so much now about being ignorant to each other, right? How about we all become a little bit less ignorant if we learn one new thing? For example, did you guys know Norway has a massive oil fund with 21 trillion crowns invested in different companies around the world? The Norwegian state owns about 10% of Apple stocks. That's maybe a fun fact. It's also the country that per capita drinks the most coffee in the world, I think. If you account for population. The Habsburgs made up the title of Archduke. Holy Roman Empire kinda ran with it. At one point you'd have to make up the titles. South Africa was what? We were the first country to give up nukes because the old government didn't want the new government to have them. Okay. The Dutch were the first to have the stock exchange bubble with the tulip mania. I heard about that, like, the tulip crisis. It's a very Dutch problem to have. Just, like, scouring to buy your tulips. The oil fund only owns 1% of Apple? Oh wow, I thought it was more. Maybe they sold some shares. Oh my. Australia has over 10,000 beaches. 10,000 individual beaches. That's a lot. They own 1% of Nvidia too? Okay. I hope at one point they sell away a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And then we can all live in prosperity. In ultra prosperity. Did you know Bosnia has the oldest pyramids? So we were talking about talking about learning things, not things that are likely made up. Honestly, don't get why anyone decided to go to Australia and say, yeah, let's start a civilization here. But you know what's crazy is that, like, the Aboriginal people of Australia, I forget exactly the years here, so maybe someone in chat knows, but they crossed over from Papua New Guinea, and at the time, the closest, like, distance of land between the two is what was still far too much to swim or anything like that. And they have dated when the people arrived there to something like 30,000 years ago, if not more. Which means that realistically the only way is to build some type of raft. Raft or boat. 30,000 years ago, if not more. I don't want to overestimate it. It could be even more, but yeah. That is super fascinating to me. It is like, without being able to find the boat or the raft, because, you know, likely would have just evaporated with time or sunk. They know that that must have taken place. Or the land was connected, the land has moved away with tectonic plates. But that's a process that takes millions of years. And this is only a handful of years in that comparison away from now. So what's the challenge? The finish is one block higher than usual, and the goal is to reach it, which requires a really lucky bounce. It was 65,000 years ago. Okay, so it was way earlier than I remembered. So, 65,000 years ago, it is by proxy kind of known that the Aboriginals had some type of raft. That is incredible. Raft or boat. Didn't Virgil say this was easy? I thought it was, but I'm maybe not giving it enough focus on the actual bounce part. You can't say Aboriginal anymore? What is the word? The native Australians? Aha, okay. Indigenous. Okay. My bad. Still very cool. Also, I learned recently, here's another cool one. Just outside France, to the south, there are some islands. One of them is called... Is it Guernsey? Something like that. One of these southern French islands have they found a wall. That's to the north? No, that can't be the one. Wait, let me look it up. That's not the island I'm thinking of then. Oh, this always happens. Okay. Corsica? Maybe it's Corsica. They found an underwater wall. Let me search this up. Underwater French wall discovery. Which city? Which island? Just says off the coast of France. Breton. Anyone know? Off the coast of Brittany, France, near Isle de Seine. Where is this? Maps. It's kind of western France. But basically, you know, seawater back in the day was a lot lower. So there's these areas now that are just off the coast and underwater that back in the day would be at the surface or just below the surface. And what's fascinating about the wall they found, it's a pretty big structure, some maybe 20, 30 meters long wall made of rocks, is that even at the time it was built, it would have been underwater. And it's it was built 7,000 years ago. So 7,000 years ago, in that area, they built an underwater wall. Not quite Atlantis, but perhaps some fishing trap or something. Also GG. Cool fun facts we're learning. How do they know it's underwater? Because sea level hasn't risen that much and they found organic samples. Bulgaria provides 85% of the world's roses. Oh, that's cool. These are the kind of facts I want to know. Because then you can go like, oh, Bulgaria, the rose land, you know? Yeah, a bit tedious to get attempts on this map. Driving up and down, but so happy it's possible. And then... boom. Barely. Poland is the land of amber. Okay. Yogurt is crazy good in Bulgaria too. I never heard about this. The Greek have like a monopoly on yogurt. We're not allowed to know about other countries' yogurt supplies, it feels like. Cool, I had the same solution originally, but I wonder if I did the bounce better. Can check that out before we go next. D11, let's see. Have I played the TM Games maps? Not yet, but I'm waiting for the RPG ones to release. Those are the ones I'll compete on. Iceland, yeah. Turkey's got 70% of the world's hazelnuts? Okay. Wait, different. What is this? Oh, I did go back to the start. But why? Why did I go back here? I can't have been doing this for too long. I must have found the other solution. Because now I'm just gonna do the same thing. So... well, what's the point? Oh, that's a nice bounce. That's a very nice bounce. Cool. We go to D12. I think this is going to be an annoying one. Portugal provides corks, like for bottles. Did you guys see this video that released yesterday? It's got 1 million views already. Where this one guy basically, through a year of testing, found the exact, as close as possible to the exact recipe for Coca-Cola. Pretty crazy stuff. He like tested it with microgravimetry to find out like what is it called? Mass spectrometer, I think it's called, where you test for like where it spikes in different values of ions, and then you can find out kind of what flavor it is, and then he plus minus tested with heat, with weighting, all that stuff. And yeah, apparently he's cracked the code. It's really fascinating. We can make black water at home. And all the comments are like, bro, people have disappeared for less. Like, people have ended up with 2 gunshots in the back of the head and an unexplained corpse for less than that. From Coca-Cola from what region, there's a difference? Yeah, so he says that you could either use sugar for the most places or corn syrup. It's the same amount of it, but just that decides the difference. Who did that? A YouTuber? Yeah. His name is like Lab Coats, I think. So Coca-Cola is open source. Apparently. Allegedly. It's just unbelievable, though. Can you not jump off the ramp on the left side? I don't like to admit that you're correct. Yes, you can. Lawsuit incoming? I mean, we'll see. He's a brave man. He's a brave man. Yeah, okay. It works. Wow, this one I thought would be annoying. But it's not. It's not gonna be annoying. It's just not gonna be annoying. We're gonna beat it now. And you know, there have been people that have made like a cola drink, sort of a cheaper cola. But as someone who has had a lot of Coca-Cola, I can tell you they're not the same, right? Like that's why they're so successful. But if this is really it, if it's out there, that would be crazy. D12 done. Who cares if you have the recipe, you're never matching their production size and efficiency? Which again brings down cost, but maybe it might be cheaper to like buy the ingredients in bulk and make yourself. Can't they trademark it? Patent it? I don't think they did. For one, it would require them to describe the ingredients to trademark it, right? But also, you cannot patent something that isn't so unique from the rest. So like it has to be quite different to say like this you can patent as yours. Your noob, I saw the solution to that one, nice. Yeah, I was slow on this one, but we got it. Did I add a number? Did I do +1? Was it a 55 before I finished? I can't remember. Okay, so we're 56. Then we go next, D30. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. D13 race 1-up? What a throwback. I think last time I played this map, I had the world record on the map. I hunted it in February 2020. And I did the challenge in April 2020, so... I think back then I already was familiar with this. Oh! Okay, still kinda got it. So back to D13. I don't think we're gonna hunt this, but... It's always fun to like... see how much you remember. Oh no, double wallbang. And then what's the ending like? So... You could bug fin, there's gotta be something easier. Mountain climbing? Oh, mountain climbing plus a jump? Yeah. Should be. Remember me watching me hunt this map years ago, yeah. This is my hometown road. Grew up on these blocks. No. But oh, wait. This might be easier. How do you play this challenge too? You should be able to find most stuff, if not all the maps on Trackmania Exchange. If you don't, you can just download the map itself, move the finished one up, and then get to driving. That has to work, but tedious. But what else? I mean, you jump. Not something I've ever tried, but you can probably hit this corner. Nose down. I'd guess you can hit this corner, actually. That's speedrun strat only. Other than that... Is it really on the mountains? What if you jump here, like last minute? Gonna check this. The game mode with your race time as a life is so much fun. You're talking about random map survival. Cause I agree. Haven't played it so much really ever, but it's great. Guys, I need to find something. Something simple, something easy. But it's tempting to do something wild. I don't know. Could likely go for the palm. I can't shake the feeling that you go here, you just jump and land on top. He's talking about the local game mode in Nations Forever? Not familiar. Oh, hot seat, yeah. Hot seat. Hot seat's a banger. Yeah, that's really good. I am gonna try a little bit. This palm tree idea. I'm not sure I believe, but... no, it should work. What if the Egyptians built triangular pyramids for convenience? You'd have to be able to argue what kind of convenience it would provide. The shape in itself is quite convenient, but not for like conspiracy theories about the pyramids opening and whatnot on Twitter. It's just that it's the easiest way to stack stones towards a point. Like a impressive point in the sky. It's satisfying to look at. Is it just this? I feel like my timeline is pretty good. No, you know what it is? Or? No, but that looks insane if it's the other thing. What if it's out to the side? That can't be that. I mean, okay. Here's an idea. I don't like it. Huh. Wait, I'm deep struggling though to understand this. Okay. I want some line that builds a lot of speed. And then jumps. But there's just very few spots that seem like good candidates. The fourth gear might help. Is it this? Wow, okay. Bit silly to take so long to figure that out. I'm down to do one more attempt here. I'm down to do one more attempt. It might not be the best, so not gonna have my fingers crossed for world record or anything, but we can see. Not half bad. And then shortcut. Lost time. What's the D13 1-up world record? I don't know. I'd guess like 120 or something. Here. And then here. And now we just rush to the ring. I mean, can't do it in a better way than the usual route. And there, and oh, this is the way. I mean, we could just reset. This is very slow. Too slow, I think. Unoptimal run, SMH. I do one-shot the finish though. Then we get a 139. What is the record? Let's see. 128. 128.40. Alright, doable, but I'm gonna let it be. World record is beatable, but we got a lot of maps to do, guys. We got a lot of maps to do. Somebody check my chat history, confirm I suggested that strat on the first run. I mean, sometimes you guys find it faster than me. That's okay. Come on, you want to see it? It's a little bit. It's a little bit. What do you say? Like the person that has the world record on that map, according to the spreadsheet, is Gaming Boy 2508. And correct me if I'm wrong, Trackmania friends, but I think that is the GMB, right? Who passed away not too long ago. Because if it is, that's also something I thought about, that I feel a little weird hunting down that record. I think it is. So, if it is, we can definitely let it stand. Thomas Woolding to 32 months. D14. I gotta check. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really sad. Indonesian player who died at age 17, guys. He died in 2023. So, 07. Not gonna hunt this record. Anyway, D14. Here we are extremely familiar. We could go for the shortcut just for fun. Probably not the risky line, but we can go for this variant. Oh, a bit slow. Never seen this track before. Me neither, actually, but it looks kind of cool. Looks precise though. Oh my, that's a very sharp turn. How will I ever... Oh, just like my world record. And then what? So, okay, there's definitely a cool way of doing this and a bit of a lame way. The cool way would be trying to overwall up on this block and from here bugfin. But likely far easier, and definitely the way to go is just to drive on the blue floor. And wait, we can do the C10 shortcut trick, I think, to get pushed back there. Can also use that corner there. Does that work? Oh, that should work. I wasn't ready. Oh, that's far. Wait. Is there more space? Oh, there's a lot of space for building of speed. Oh, so then you do this side. Aha, but then you need to get to the finish, because this bug finish is not possible. So you build up speed, you jump direct. Here, guys, we can go for record. Should I reset and then we try to do a clean run? Oi. Okay, wait, one more for practice. Pre-practice? Oh shit. I should disclaim I have maybe 200 hours lifetime on this map. But not on this part of it. This turn, can I jump from the turn block already? To not bug? If I jump from here. No. Harder than I thought, actually. So what about I jump there? It's... I mean, we're not gonna one-shot this with this strat. Too hard to do this 3 times in a row, I think. What about just jumping very... Yeah, okay. I'm ready. We position the car. Reset and go. Virtual, do you object to being called Vertichan? So what I've learned in my years of streaming is that you should never let chat know what annoys you and what doesn't, because chat does not really care. If you find it annoying, they will do whatever they find fun, and oftentimes precisely focus on the things you find annoying. So, no comment. Uppa! And my run is no longer perfect. Wait, how do I get out there? Can I jump over the road border? I think so. Oh, no speed. Okay, 1 lap around. Diagonal, just like we practiced. Boom. 1. Wait, this... What's the author time? Like 2:56? If I do that a bit cleaner, guys, we could maybe beat author time. I need a lot of speed into the last corner, wait. I can also fail the shortcut. I shouldn't do the shortcut. I think author time here is like 2:56. Do normal way line. Wait, 2:56? What am I saying? I'm doing... Yeah, that's not gonna work. But we could hope for like a 3:10. Need a lot of speed now. Think that's enough? Risky. Please. Oh, what a shame. Too slow. No! Oh, I'm so washed. Okay, phew. All hope is not lost. All hope is not lost. If I just get this now. Asa. Okay, that's not good. Tesco value FWO. Okay. Author is 2:56, something like that. Something like that. It's one of the harder author medals to beat, this one, in regular campaign. When the Asa comes out, yeah, I mean, it's good that that's the first word you say. Asa is not a swear word. You can say Asa and still, you know, not say anything bad. It's a good save. Okay, clean last lap. Perhaps, perchance. Nope. Wait, 4:20 finishing time. That I can do. That's gonna be faster if I get it now. Assa, that should not happen. See, and now I didn't swear. That's a great Norwegian lesson. There you can say assa. You can add hva I helvete, for example. If you wish afterwards, but assa kind of does the trick. You kind of get the energy out without swearing. Author time beaten. What's it record? The record is at 3:33 by Estas. 3:33.3. That is very fast. Okay, we really had no shot. It's a 3:33.337. Cool. Next map, D15. Can we see it? It's gonna be the same thing, I think. I don't know if you can do anything else there. But, guys, 10 laps. 10 laps of D15. Let's take a look at this before I drive. How did we do this one? Okay, last checkpoint over here. It's not gonna be 10 bug fins. It's just not. Has to be something else. Has to be something else. There's no fence, I suppose, but not really. Was it jumping on top of this statue? Like, you drive with speed, jump and land on the statue and drop down? I think. We will see. Have I already done the 60 lap one? Is it easy? I have not done it yet. It's the second last map we're doing. But it is likely quite easy. There's some statues you can use and stuff. Any impossible maps? So, the reason I quit this project initially is because one of the maps, AO4, seemed impossible. Nobody could do it. And then in 2022, after we had task tools, I asked if people could check it with Trackmania interface. And they found out that it was possible for tasks, but still, it was like brute force spamming inputs and seemed really difficult. Oh, but then I would do reverse checkpoint order, would I not? If I'm going for this? Let's just see if this works. Probably. But I would also think you could almost then jump direct. Wait, isn't that it? Hello, mountain. Yeah, I think so. I think it's reverse checkpoint order. But yeah, so back to what I was saying. Wait, but I want the first three checkpoints. Two? Yeah, the first two. Okay, sorry. Now I can focus. Had to think about that for a sec. Back to AO4, impossible map. 2022, they found out it's possible tasks, but in the 4 years since, nobody has done it humanly. And so you might wonder, why is it so hard? It's a 5-second map where you don't have any room to build up speed, really. There's no scenery blocks that can help you. You're kind of trapped in an island in the middle of the map because there's water everywhere else. And water in this game you can't really clear in a fast, nice way, so it's just a massive slowdown barrier around the track too. And you really only have two options, either an edge bug into a bounce or a bug finish. Task shows that both methods work, but both require a lot of brute forcing. So we will see. Sharp turn now, and then jump. Aha! Not bad. Let's go, I got TMNF up and running. Can't remember, Steven, if your son is old enough to play games yet, but now's the time to show him what real gaming looks like anyway. Can't Dragon Eat in this game, beat EO4 using Dragon Eat. So, small technicality, we played all the remakes of the maps in the new game, where there's ice, and we Dragon Eated there, but in Nations Forever there is no Dragon Eat in the same way. What are the rules? Do you have to hit every checkpoint even if they're out of order? Yeah. This game doesn't have numbered checkpoints. It's just checking before you can complete a lap if you have them all. So the reason I'm doing them in reverse order is just that it's more efficient. Because then I end on the one where I want to jump from. Belly bacon there for the prime. Wait. Oh god. Ah, we should reset. Hey Virtual, I skipped school so I could catch your stream today. Well, we've been talking about things you don't learn in school earlier, so you're actually skipping on a good day, I would say. Like, few streams we do are as educational as this one. Possible to bug fin AO4 from below, so possible, probably, but no one's done it in the 6 years we've had that idea. Wait, whoa. Where am I going? I instantly lost interest in trying to do a perfect run after the save. Sometimes I get these messages that I think are really wholesome, which is like, hey Virtual, I just wanted to let you know that I wrote about you in a school project. And I really like your streams. And then I think about it, and it's like, oh, that's really nice, you know? Cool. But then I think about it, and then I think that the person probably just wanted an excuse to watch the stream or watch content instead of doing schoolwork a little extra. It's like, oh yeah, the research portion of this product is really important, huh? Gotta make sure I research this topic thoroughly. Let's take a break here and watch the stream before I write some more papers. Just imagine grading that paper. True, a teacher probably has graded papers about that. Virtual, I wrote about you in my aerospace engineering I thought you said catastrophe final review. But it wasn't a roast, cool. If you guys need a reference on your resume, I can always attach the Twitch chat logs and say you're an excellent chatter. If your work, the workplace you're applying to accepts that. That will not help at all. They get to check your, I mean, literacy level, your humor, social skills, I mean, a lot of things. Great communicator. They're not their literacy level, but their illiteracy level. I like that. Buckley, thank you for the 3 viewer raid. Hope you had a great stream. Anna won again. Yeah, she's killing it. For those wondering, we're on lap 5 out of 10 here. and just chilling, just vibing. It was more than 3, but they all left when they said I was gonna raid you. Got it. Never understood, where do you see laps in TMNF? It's behind my webcam. So you can't see them because I have my webcam top right always, if I can. Parjaritas with the 14 months, where am I going? This is the wrong way. Oops. Distract the driver. Virtually need to hold up your fingers for how many laps. Maybe I can do a Roman numeral. So we got V and I for 6 because I don't have the hands for this. I'd have to play with my feet, which I can't do. We're on lap 6. I could try to do an entire lap looking at chat just to show you guys how much that distracted driver his ability worsens. And why you should never text and drive. This is peripheral vision gaming this lap. Can we get a feet driving stream? No, I don't think that's a great idea. Besides, you guys would say, I bet you're not driving with your feet, prove it. And then I would have to prove it, which I don't want to prove it. Because you can never unprove it, you know what I mean? If you want to watch Distracted Drivers, I heard Kick was a great platform for that, yeah. What's the deal with EO5 100 times 1-up, also the other multi-laps? So we're on a multi-lap right now, you can see how it works. This is lap 7 out of 10. And yeah, we just have to drive them all the time. All the laps that are required. Thankfully EO5 is not 100 laps, it's only 60. So it's gonna be easy. You can count to 10 with one hand. That's something you learn in the army. How? Like you do this and then you start over with the thumb again? Half fingers? So it's like this. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like this is... Oh. The binary, okay. Are those universal? The same across all, like, army communications? Because I remember there was the, you know, Inglorious Bastard scene, right? Where you have the different ways of counting 3. So maybe it's the same now, or maybe times have changed. Why would an army teach you to count to 10 on one hand? I think because you have a weapon in the other. Ever seen how Russians count their fingers to start open and then go down? Really? So like this is 1, 2, 3? Wow. That's very strange. Interesting though. Have you seen how a streamer counts? I didn't think streamers knew how to count. Virtual Bruno Mars just dropped. I hope it's a banger. That's why we have the green timer, guys. I can't count otherwise. Also, this is last lap. Who is Nadeo? They're the game devs. Guys, it's a bit... Do you want to know a bit of an aware fact? I really hope this trend will turn. Oh. Okay, nice. Finish. Map 59. Here's an aware fact. Nadeo posts a Twitter every year to their... Nadeo posts a picture every year to their Twitter saying Happy New Year. But if you compare the posts, there's less and less people every time. I've just noticed. Wait. Let me see. Can I not find this? Okay, well I can find 2 pictures. There's probably more, but... So... This was the Nadeo team in 2020. And... Oh. And this is 2025. A lot of the same people. But like... What's going on? What's going on? We gotta turn the tide. Maybe the people who added the snow car are no longer needed. They've done their job. Ubisoft moment. Maybe remote? Could be remote too, of course, of course. This is pre-COVID. This is just before COVID, right? Like, this was December 31st, 2019 to January 20th. And I remember when I looked at this picture, this is before they had announced the game. I was like, this guy knows something. This guy knows something. And then, you know, 2 months later, they announced the game. Also, this is the CEO, Hylas. This is Hylas, and this is Hylas. And this is Alinoa, his wife. And Alinoa is actually the person that built most of the tracks. And then Hylas drove the author times. So we're playing her maps, actually. She is the main mapper for the campaign. That's pretty cool. No, wait, this is not Alinoa. Am I mixing up? Is this Adrian? Sorry, maybe I'm mixing up. It could be that this is Adrian. But the main point stands. The maps were built by Alinoa. Yeah, I think actually this is Adrian, because I don't think I ever met Alinoa. Sorry if I messed that up. Not sure if Alinoa works there anymore. Yeah, could be. But yeah. I thought about that when we were talking about whatever we were talking about. Anyway, that is all the red maps. So we got 6 maps left. 5 of them are the black tracks, and then AO4. Shall we? Shall we? Whoa, 15 hours. Black track's easy, but AO4. It's so funny that in this challenge, the simplest looking map is probably the... Well, it's by far the hardest one. So what is this comment, Buckley? Virtual, I'm gonna use the company credit card to buy in a day. How much can I spend? You wanna buy a company after they added the snow car? Buckley, you should look up something called funds. Like you should never invest in a stock you choose yourself. You should let like the S&P 500 kind of do the work for you. I think this has to be Stadium Roof. You buy the company and remove snow car. Interesting. Index fund, it's called. That's what I was looking for. We are on the roof. And now, the process of trying to remember where to go begins. Finn is over there. Right, it's forced camera 3. I think that's why trying to climb up on the pipe here was very annoying. To do the same thing I did on C11. Did this in another challenge though. Oh, already too far. I'm gonna try once for the pipe thing, but you see, like, there's no reverse camera here. It's probably very hard, actually. Can I line it up somehow? Maybe? I'm probably just gonna drive straight off the map. Alright, friends. We have a problem. No, actually, maybe. What? Bit more on the right. But now, knowing it's forced camera 3 anyways, I think we can make this a lot easier. Also, shouldn't completely discount just jumping from the roof, but yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to analyze this map for ideas because you're stuck in cam 3, but... I think originally I just, like, went over the glass and did something. Really don't understand what you want to do here. You see the pipe that's like standing over here? My idea is to drive backwards up this black ramp over there with the idea of getting onto the pipe with the car pointed the correct way so that I can afterwards... Oi, oi, oi. Oh, it's like ever so slightly cutting in. I gotta explain this before I can even think. And then I can drive on the pipe and jump to the finish from the pipe. But that was the idea. What is this challenge about? Yeah, if you haven't seen it, the finish blocks are placed one block higher than normal. So all the maps are harder to beat because you can't just regularly jump into the finish. You often have to do something strange to beat the maps. Let's quickly try. Are we on the wrong side? Yeah. But no, this should work. I mean, it really should work. Without any fancy stuff. If it wasn't for his camera, this would be trivial. Good. Oh my. Can you jump directly from roof? You'll see, but there's this one edge that is annoying to get past. At the very end of the glass, so... that makes this idea a bit hard to do. It's right here. To get over this edge without getting fully stuck, or getting bounced too high is the problem. But I think if you go close to this gap on the left, there's some space. I can aim with the loop. Oh, okay. I can aim with the loop as a visual. Just noticed. Yeah, okay, sure. And now we look into the distance, we see a loop block. Probably the way. Can you open a replay spectator for Chem 7? You can open a replay if you wanted to, yeah. But it's tedious. And likely not necessary anymore. You summoned the Coca-Cola guy onto my For You page? It's just that everyone's talking about that video. The people who went to watch it earlier and came back, was it interesting? I thought it was interesting. Have you done this challenge before? Am I tripping? I did this 6 years ago, but had to give up because I couldn't beat all the maps. So now we're trying to. Someone asked if I was buying a sample. I wanted to, but he only ships to the US. So I can't buy the flavor sample. I'm very sad. Because I feel like a bit of a connoisseur. That... oh, it's so buggy. Time to make it yourself, but... I actually don't trust myself. This guy was messing with like chemicals and... bro, I don't trust myself to not like mess it up. Really like open my eyes to how unhealthy this though. Nope. It's very easy to tell apart the American Coca-Cola and the European. I'd say it's also quite easy to tell apart the different ones, like Pepsi and whatnot. But I did a blind taste test once and couldn't really get them. So I feel like I would now. Yeah, this map has me a bit confused. I know you guys might not think this is easier, but I want to try this idea again of going over here. And then backwards. But I'm gonna be smart about it now. I have a plan. What I want to do first is just look at the beam below the floor in forwards camera. Do you see that it turns? Yeah, this is what I got confused about. So I need to be a bit to the right of it, and after the turn, I can be straight on. And when I hit, I have to press backwards right. Did I like the US Coke? No, it tastes pretty bad. Okay, so we can line this up. So we're a bit to that, yeah. And then it turns, and now I gotta cut in. Oh, it's up there. More speed up, more speed up. Because you have to go over it. Just drive backwards after you're up on the pipe itself. There is a reason why you cannot. I think? Well... No, actually. The only problem is then you're driving backwards on the pipe for like a year. Maybe that's okay? Or maybe you don't have the acceleration to get up forwards. Backwards acceleration is so strong that... I hate forced cameras. I'm sorry, this is probably very disorienting. But there's nothing we can do. That's the map. Is stream quality met? It's just that it's low bitrate, because these loop blocks are very low bitrate. Let's try this one more time. Like, as soon as we're up on the pipe, it's a guaranteed win, I think. And then... I mean, how am I gonna react to that? Can't you reroute to avoid Cam 3? It's forced throughout the entire map. Throughout everywhere. I know there's a faster way also to get across, but I don't remember how. Like, backing up without looking in the mirrors, so not a great way to drive. Oh. Okay. That works. Now let's not go too fast. We have quite a lot of space. Oh, I can't see, bro. I might wanna... Okay, so it's there. It's by the loop, of course. So I have to jump around this area. I'm gonna miss, am I not? This is probably enough speed. I can see the... No, that's not the light. Okay, but that works. It's low poly? Yeah, you got two sides. It's like Toblerone shaped. Okay, but I can do that again. Oh, turtle. Where are you aiming? I was aiming for the loop block. I thought it was faster. About the cable for the aim point? Yeah, but it depends on speed too. You could easily be too fast, I feel. I'm sure my personal best just drops from the ceiling into the finish, but it's actually not that bad. You just gotta visualize where the block you drive up is. Oh, I'm very, very, very to the side. No. Can you jump out from earlier loops? Unfortunately, no. Don't think so. Nothing's really pointed at the finish with boosters before. Real world record on this is the crazy edge bug. Theorized, but no one's actually done it. Theorized shortcut, yeah. Okay. Can be more meticulous with the setup. I think the best is just to drive it over there and then, now that I know I'm here, just turn around. Now we're pretty much by. Yeah, this is closer. It turns. And this is the accurate. Oh, but that's fine. I don't need that much speed. This should be enough. Glass! Yeah, now the cars are stuck. Damn. It was very slippery. As a playbacks, I hope you remember, I don't think you've been in chat for a few months, but I still remember your name as an annoying chatter, and I remember we talked about that last time you were here. And then you returned today and you've only been asking about lawyer joke, lawyer joke, lawyer joke, lawyer joke. What are you gonna say next, bro? Mayonnaise? What's after that? Maid costume? Like, bro, no one else is talking about the lawyer joke. You're reducing the entire average IQ of the chat single-handedly with your return. Respectfully. Respectfully. At least you know him? No, I mean, I know a lot of chatters. But you don't want an infamous reputation like Playbacks has. Why am I so slow? Like, I don't remember Glass making you this slow in this game. But maybe it just does. I'm Malding. Yosemite, thank you for the 7 months. How is TM Games going? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I hope. Haven't checked. Just don't be slow on the glass, probably, yeah. How do I do this? Maybe it's better to turn this way, because now I see the edge all the time, and I can kind of... yeah, it's probably better. This looks like a very good lineup. Oh my god, I'm late. But I often end up there. Okay. Oh, I'm falling, that's why, okay. Can I turn around, or is it too slow? Might work, might work. No. Okay, go left a lot so we can go backwards again. Without falling. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Guys, one forced camera and I'm in despair. can line up with the beam underneath the glass. Not from the beginning, because it turns. They made it not smooth at the corner. Turtle again. But I have to go backwards. You can drive on the pipe forwards thereafter. Probably could have just gone for the glass clip strat, but this is... Like, if you have the chance, right, to either gamba your way to the fin or do something that has less variance, I'd rather honestly do the less variance. So that's what we're trying. This is more just understand where you are and do the right inputs than hope glass clip works. Who's your most infamous chatter? I don't want it to be a competition. So so honestly, can't remember their names. Can't remember their names. There's a few, they're all deranged, but what do you do? Ow. Have you tried the TM Games map pack? No. I probably will put no time at all into the maps that I'm not competing on. Just because, yeah. Otherwise, it's a lot of learning. The maps are so hard if you just want to even get a clean run, I think, so. But I've watched people play them. They look interesting. Good competition maps. Have you been on this map for 15 hours? The challenge overall, yes. This map, no. Left, left. Oh, that's so close to working. But we're at the corner, so it's not gonna work. I do not remember if from... I swear it's like messed up my acceleration or something, the glass. Anyway, I don't remember if from there... if you can climb up on the pipe or if you need more speed. How long have I been playing? Since 2013 proper. So, 12 years. Will you watch the events you are competing in on stream? It depends on what people want to see. Are you guys gonna watch the Trackmania games? Would you guys be curious to watch like a cast of the stuff? Because then I could probably do some. I can assure you I will not do all of them. Oh my god, but I might do some. They'd be like Norway point of view until Norway's out of each event. France seem OP. I mean, there's player limits, which helps. They do have a very strong team, I think, but all the more fun to win if you do. Turn around here. Set up by the beam. It turns now. Oh, you're not serious. So close. We play RPG Spain Cup. Yo, Manu, nice to see you. I wasn't told when it's... Oh yeah, April, right? I'm quite busy in April, so I don't know yet. Can't promise anything. But, really cool that it's still happening. Kanga, thank you for the 10 months. Really miscasts with Janik? Yeah, maybe we can do something. I'm so disoriented already by Cam 3. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at this map. I want to beat it. If I get on the pipe again, we should have it, right? Is TMNF retired after this challenge? No, there's still things to do. D13. Maybe some trial maps, maybe some shortcuts, maybe some historic maps. Challenges. Maybe some competitions. Okay. It's really not that bad. We're on the pipe. From here, it's just a Toblerone bar. We don't need to go full speed. And when we get to... Is it that antenna? It's this one, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna change side. When we get to this antenna... And a little bit further, gonna double check. This, I don't think, can ever fall. Yeah, like if I jump just before, if I jump here with not that much speed, I'll make it. Just before the antenna. And we can go from, I'd say about here. Gamer. Gamer moment. Okay, nice. That was so annoying. But map 60. Map 60. Second try on the pipe. Not that bad. I know I did it differently in the past, so I'm gonna check. I think similarly annoying line, but could not remember how. Took 8 minutes in 2020. But back then, this was like all I knew. This was the only Trackmania game I played. And I had a lot of knowledge about stadium glass even. So let's see. Media track camera race we can remove. And we are on the roof and we're trying to jump. And I'm guessing this is a successful attempt. Noraven. Yeah, it's the old replays, Pamuk. Really old replays. Aha. In Cam 3. What an enjoyable experience that must have been. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently you can just drive under the glass, crash, and still be fine. But that was after 8 minutes, and... I mean, okay, this was probably easier. That looked so good. Just very diagonal from... Oh, but it's... Yeah, okay. It's got to do with elevation. So that's the way it works. For future reference, we might need this again, right? The reason you can drive over this is because you're going from a higher point to a lower point. So now you don't get stopped by the pipe there. Norav Inverse was a high roller. Yeah, I was in a big team, man. Like, what can you say? Big esport org. Not bad. EO2. Okay. From what I can remember, guys, this is a very difficult one. And it was one of the last maps to get beaten. Before I drive, we should think a little bit, because I remember the strategy. But yeah, if you look at this finish block, it looks really bad. I hadn't thought about that. Wait, I hadn't thought about that. We could maybe try something, but... Basically, you can't get it from the road, so you have to use the stadium. It just so happens that the finish is placed in this gap here. So it would be good to pick a checkpoint as our last that has the best access to the stadium roof. That is one consideration. Not sure actually which one that would be, but maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, last one is down here. Oh yeah, maybe that's why it's annoying, because you always have to climb up. These ones you have to do a powerful overwall to get. Maybe that's okay. Just looking right now before I make my decision. I just don't trust myself to always get one. They're pretty far. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. I almost said it doesn't matter. She scored 7 out of 13, that's pretty good. I think that's plus elo. A lot of high rated players there. There is one thing I want to check, but we'll get the checkpoints first. It's a shortcut strategy that I remember from a map I beat in 2016. And the height looks about the same. It's just about not forgetting checkpoints. Not to mix up like shortcut routes and normal way. This one, and then one more up here, and then we go back down. Make title 5 maps remaining. I like it, yeah. Will you try Uberbug here? No. You could maybe do it though, but it's a lot harder than the alternatives. This, and that, and this. And now typically the shortcut goes to the right, but you can go here for normal way. Hukard says he would try this. Hukard, you upload diabolical maps. I have no doubt you would try this actually. Whenever I get an X Hukard map in random map challenge, I just surrender. He has a map series called something like WTF. And they're all really hard. Do you still represent Nuravin? The esport org disbanded after one of their players ended up in a bit of a scandal. So, no. It's a couple of years ago. Then I'm sorry, no, you're all good. You're all good. I don't blame you, because if it wasn't you, it'd be some other map series with hard maps. Was that the incident? That may or may not have been the incident. They had a Counter-Strike team and stuff? Yeah, they had Counter-Strike. I also think Rainbow Six was a big team. We're gonna go for 65, yeah. Gonna try to beat all the maps. Why do all the maps look the same? Well, this one has to look different, no? But in general, it's because they just didn't have that many scenery blocks in this game. And they didn't have plastic, and they didn't have colors for the road borders like you see in the new game, and they didn't have trees to add a scenery. I mean, we had plastic trees. This is a 27-minute map. It's a 3-minute map. Well, 4-minute. So that's just to pick up all the checkpoints, 4 minutes. And then afterwards, you have to get to the finish, which is lifted by 1 block. And that is a big challenge on this map. I think I know what I want to try first, but we can demonstrate the problem if you aren't familiar. They didn't disband, they rebranded to 00 Nation. I mean, effectively yes. Effectively yes. But I don't think they wanted much to do with Trackmania after what happened. I think they felt a bit done in the category. So here, guys, this is the finish on the map regularly, and whoop. Not really a good chance of making it there. So here's what I want to try first. We might still want more speed than this, but give me a second. Why did I overwall here? This makes no sense. I'm going back on the road, I think, because I gotta get over the road. But wouldn't it be better to do track meets in reverse order? Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're free. You're watching on both YouTube and Twitch for the support? Thank you. Technically not view botting. You're just one viewer on each platform. So, we are going around the stadium, guys, for one entire lap. You might ask, what's the point? What are we doing out here? There's two possible strats. There's the one I did in 2020, which I still remember, but there's also one I maybe overlooked back then, which I want to try. Some speed sliding a ton to get very fast. Because speed here could be an up. This is not it. Okay, we gotta go again. Sorry. Overwall to the left side is what I want. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That was an accident. Oh, I'm so washed. So washed. Am I playing a couple of days today? Probably not. I think I'd rather prioritize getting the maps done. We also have EO5 to go, which is 2 hours, so... Let's see, yo, Bart. I'm assuming you're the same person. Maybe someone else, but thank you. Something similar to Dragon is actually possible. Yeah, there was a guy who built the Kaki map with this idea, but it never got validated. Okay. I don't think we need all the speed. It's a bit silly to speed slide on this tight part, but now we're ready. I'm gonna slam an edge here on the right side, right about here. So the transition here is not smooth. You see this little thing? I was thinking maybe. But if not that, we can also climb the stadium roof. Watching this hard stuck on AO2 AT, yeah, that's a hard one. Let's go out here. Can you get there from stadium roof? Not directly to the finish, but you can jump. Most likely. Most likely. Still kind of lame the entire team got this ban because of one bad apple. It's just what they do. The name, if the name is ever associated with a bad thing like that, they'd rather not. Alright, let's see how this worked. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, I failed it. Oh my god. This is also like ancient knowledge. Stuff you had to know back then, which I've completely forgotten. I'm gonna do a lap for speed, most likely, to have any chance of making it. See the 150 cheese? Yeah. People sent it yesterday. Alright, we gotta do one full lap, guys. A little tedious. And if it is a very difficult jump, I might actually practice it, but we'll see. Have you played any of your maps with chain bug slide? No, only some weird, like, shortcut jump on an engine off thing. That's what I played. So the point here now, slightly different from last time. And first time we do this in the challenge. To get up on the stadium in this game, the first thing I gotta do is slam the car into the sign and get a jump. First bounce has more aura, and I fully agree. I don't like going for this one compared to the other one. Ever been to Egypt? Not yet, but I'm going the first time this year. Very excited to see it for real. Virtual Rusty? I am. I mean, it's past me would be ashamed if I didn't stadium climb consistently. We used to so much for, I mean, shortcuts, trial map, reroutes, all kinds of things. You had to know this trick. I think I held brake though. I think I used to hold brake. Meet up with Mr. Granite would be cool. Cool. Excited to meet Zahi. I don't think I will get to. I don't think I'll have the pleasure. Not sure I could learn much from meeting Zahi though. Could probably just read his book and learn everything there is to know about Egypt and its important discoveries. Zahi is actually doing a pretty funny thing soon. Let me first try this. Damn. There's a clip from the early 2000s of Zahi Hawass on live TV at the time when they're about to drill through the blocked doors in the Queen's Chamber air channels. So if that sentence made no sense, you have the King's Chamber and the Queen's Chamber. The Queen's Chamber is unfinished. It looks like just a backup chamber. And it also has these small tunnels about the size of your hand or your arm in width that seem to be for air, but when you actually put a camera all the way up the air channel, it just stops halfway to the outside. And so in 2005 or whenever this was, they wanted to drill where it stopped to see if there was anything there. They got this idea that there might be something behind it. And Zahi Hawass was on live TV and built it up to be, you know, potentially the most important moment of archaeology ever. He wanted his, like, finding the grave of Tutankhamun kind of moment, and said that it might be Khufu's final resting place, the pharaoh's final resting place, or treasure might be there or anything. And so they drill through this block where they know there's an empty space behind a small, and they find nothing there. Absolutely nothing. And so now on live TV, Zahi has to come up with a good explanation for what's going on. Why did we all anticipate there to be something cool and then there's nothing there? And so he comes up with the explanation that they drilled through the door, and what did they find? Another door. Another door behind the first door. And ever since then, to not, like, be remembered as an embarrassment, he calls them a door. It's just a block of limestone, I want you to know. Ever since then, he's been wanting to redeem himself for this one. So he keeps wanting to drill there again. And they're talking about doing it this year. In a couple of months, they're gonna drill in the Queen's Chamber air channels again, looking for more hidden treasure behind these so-called doors. And they're still not gonna find anything. Very likely. I mean, I could be wrong too, but like, they're just not gonna find anything. And he's gonna take another L, and then he's gonna have to try to explain it somehow. Sensei Plays, thank you for the 10 months. Could be another door behind that one too. The Egyptians love their Confucians. He was just clip farming, yeah. Is he gonna do that till they reach the outside? Well, the reason he thought it's a door is that that block where they closed the Queen's Chamber air channel had 2 copper handles on it. And so it, you know, clearly had... It was different from a lot of other blocks, but... Door is kind of wrong. It's more like they just put that in place at one point in construction when they didn't need the Queen's Chamber anymore. Queen's Chamber air channels. Waffle, I think, will be 8 months. Very close to landing this jump, guys, so do not despair. Big Void Drill 1. Initially, they said early 2026. I think it's now more like summer 26. Actual door handles, no. I mean, copper pins were in the block. I can show you what it looks like in a sec. I've found some success by crashing the sign very close to the ledge, like here. But I also am not pressing brake, and I really should, but okay. Queen's Chamber air channel copper handles. Let's see. Yeah, Gantenbrink's door. I mean, just the name of the thing is kind of already confusing. This is the block. This is a copper pin, and that's a copper pin too. And because it's made of copper, which was their best material they had, this is also where you get theories of the pyramid being a power plant, because coppers lead electricity. So, they drilled straight through that, and they found nothing, but they're gonna keep drilling. Now guys, this I think applies to anything. Any like area of interest, there's people that are just ready to sell you lies. Anything. Do the people who write the books about the pyramids potentially being a power plant think it's true? I really can't imagine that they do. The people who say like alien landing zone, like I can't imagine them believing that idea themselves. No. Please fall. Oh, that's so unnecessary. Turtle I could save. I'm so inconsistent at this, I might just wait. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I was hoping that like if the car moved, yeah. Like you see, if the back wheel now touches this, it's gonna land. So if we wait for it to move this distance, we should be fine. Run us through the plan while we wait. Well, it's 5 seconds, so can't really look away. It should be on wheels, I think. Might be turtle. Oh, it's almost scamming me though. It's almost too backwards that it's not gonna do what I want it to. No, it is doing it. Okay, phew. Phew. If it was even more, like... I don't know what to call that. Away from the... If it was less perpendicular, less parallel to the ledge, it would be really bad. We gotta hit this pillar and unturtle, good. Alright, now the plan. So, we gotta jump up on the roof, get up on this roof tile, build pretty much maximum speed, and jump go barely under this pipe and then get to the finish. I forget if... No, you want to do it from this side. Actually, though, this one is pointed more up. But you have less space to go under the pipe, so... Yeah. There's no way, that's the plan. You know the YouTube channel, The Great Pyramids Equation? Yeah, I've seen that one. But his theory doesn't explain, like, the biggest blocks at the highest courses. It's an interesting way to think, the way the guy thinks, but it's not, like, proven. Anyway. I should have known Schmaniel's final Enigma setup here. For speed. And then late up. And I don't think you jump from this, I think you drive on the glass a bit. Oh my lord, okay. Guys, before we do more attempts, I'm literally just gonna practice that. I can't be bothered driving up on the roof and then not knowing how to do it and then wasting 10 minutes of our time and then not knowing what to do. We're just gonna spawn the car on the roof and do some attempts until we figure this out. I don't want to do that to our precious time, or we'll be here all day. Let's start here. I think that's better. So, we are up on the roof again. In blistering pace. I go a bit later. Wasn't even that hard, or? Why even practice? Well, I could not remember if this is easy or hard. And with that, we can go back. Probably the sign hit is harder than the jump. Gotta say sorry for not believing, you're all good. It looks very far. Calling it now, he misses next attempt. I would never. I got this. Oh my. Apologies about the lines. Distracted driver lines. The engine off is there, I'm just trying to think how to set up the end best. What if it's a good couple of day map? I mean, if it's something really unique, I'm happy to pause and play, but anything we stop for just makes this product take longer, and we're already 15 hours in. And we have perhaps 20 hours of AO4 to look forward to, so you kind of just have to lock in. It's so easy to like get distracted by things that are equally fun. Ow. Brakes are healthy. Brakes are healthy, but I take brakes between streets. What makes AO4 so hard? The low speed, yeah, that's the big problem. Low speed and no other alternative than using the intended away blocks. because of the water around the map. Ow. What's pyramid track? Guys, if it's somehow a pyramid map, I will drop everything I'm doing. This I can assure you. If it's not a pyramid map, we're not playing the cup. Or something as hype as a pyramid map. This checkpoint, by the way, that we just took is placed the wrong way around if you follow the signs. And I think everyone that plays this map casually has had the experience of trying their best to follow the signs and drive the right way, only to see a checkpoint that's the wrong way and think, man, did I miss a bunch of checkpoints? It's a bit of a terrifying feeling the first time you play this map. Day 3, yeah. So, 15 hours across 3 days. Did I complete all 65 last time? No, I got to 64. Big L bypassed me to get all maps except for one done. Should have just stuck it out, but I gave up on the last map, AO4. And since then I've lost the VODs of me trying this, so now we're playing all the maps again. We could just play the one last one. But... Actual pyramid map? Yeah, okay. As if. Okay, so we climb the wall here, we do a lap. It's the hardest thing to master when playing Trackmania on high level. Hardest thing to master? I don't know. There are things that I find easy that others struggle with, and vice versa. I think the hardest thing to master is the thing you do the least. Terrible answer. But you do it the least because you don't enjoy it so much. Like, I don't like tech. I think it's alright, I could do well on tech, but... or okay on tech, but I can never be world champion of tech. Because I just don't enjoy it that much. So I'll never put the time into practicing it and getting good at it. And therefore, I will forever remain pretty bad at it. Same with alt cars. Whereas if you take Carl Jr., for him it will be very hard to master playing trial maps and khaki maps because he can't be bothered. Plastic up of the day? Okay. I'm fine with that. Thank you for telling me that. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Almost there. Is there turtle-only campaigns? Yeah, I mean, turtle-only campaigns, there's turtle trial maps. Really hard ones. That should work. Oh, okay. Good. Guys, bets are on. Am I missing the jump or do I get it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm gonna miss, I think. But we're fine. Alright. I'm going. Okay. Oops. It looked so good, but I jumped from too much, like, left to right. So, got denied. Oops, huzzah. And we're back to doing laps. A little too early, a little too early. Camera froze. Up. Is it a flattering pose? Am I locked in? Am I looking at chat? Maybe I'm looking at chat. Probably not a flat. Yeah, I'm gonna. Pinching my eye. Damn. Okay, not a good freeze frame. I'm assuming. Let me check. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now we're back. Why does it freeze? I don't know. I think it's because it's too warm in my room. Overheats. That's been happening only for the past year. I keep seeing you ask about dirigibles. Only 25 left in the world. Thoughts? What is this? I've never heard of this. Is it worth learning about? Zeppelins, is that what it is? Ah, airships or blimps or okay. Only 25 in the world. I mean, yeah, you really gotta ask yourself why you'd ever want one. If you have a lot of dogs and you wanna travel to South America and chasing a bird, maybe, but very few people care for that. Aren't they also not so safe? There's a huge accident about 100 years ago, right? Huge fire. The Hindenburg, yeah. Cars were unsafe 100 years ago? No, but cars have changed the last 100 years, no? And has the Zeppelin, has it changed? I feel like people want it to be as close to the original as possible. Okay, I'm gonna try a new angle now. Go earlier, and then hold brake. I'm not sure. Matt, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime. Hindenburg happened because of helium shortage. They had to use hydrogen, and that's the problem. Ah, okay. Aha. That doesn't sound very nice. Sure? Been struggling to make it to the ledge, we make it all the way. That's withholding brake, some lost tech. Alright guys, place your bets. I think we make this one, but you can doubt in the chat right now if you want to be seen on the VOD saying there's no way he guessed this, Lamau. Now's your time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, easy. I know you all doubt, chat, but I think I got this. I think I got this. It's as simple as gathering speed. And jumping into the finish. Okay. Okay, it was looking a bit sketchy, but who's ever been injured jumping from a roof like that? Things can only go well when you climb up on the roof and jump down. We gotta finish. Map number 62? No, 61. 61. Cool. I think I did it the same way last time, so we will just go next. Let's see who has the fastest time though. EO2 record is 5 minutes 33 by Hardtack, Korean player. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here, my personal best is 1 hour. But the world record is 7 minutes, so there might be hope. No cup of the day today, no, we're skipping to finish the one-up project. Let me also update title to 4 maps left. 1 second, guys. Your dad put a fence on the roof. In the winter times, sometimes there's enough snow for us to jump from the roof into a big pile of snow at the cabin. That is a classic winter experience, but gotta make sure there's enough snow first before you hop. So why is this so hard? I'm trying to remember. Did we just do the shortcut jump? Is that it? Did we do anything else? I was thinking maybe you could make it up on the roof, but that wouldn't help. Could you go from here? I think it's a shortcut jump. Grex the Thibo, thank you for the 2 months. You already thought this is EO5? No, EO5 is 60 laps. This is 3. Oh my god, I'm trying to do world record strats I no longer remember. Hop. After 64, how many have you had to use roof on? 2 so far. 3? 3. C11, EO1 and EO2. Most of the maps have the start block placed and the finish block placed pretty close to the center. So therefore, can't really do that. I actually don't know if you even need extra speed for the shortcut strat. Gold is 1 hour. Well, it's my own author time, so the gold is set accordingly. My own author time from 2020. How many bug fins? Probably 30. More? I'm not sure. Maybe 30. I think bug fin is always like the least fun solution to do, because it's the one we do the most. So it's nice to see if you can do it without bug fin first. Here my idea is the following. We've taken all the checkpoints now, and I thought we could bug slide into the mountain and then fly up. Has somebody a task this map that avoids all bugs? I think it's like 428 maybe? If you do a lot of cuts and stuff. 429. But up the area around the finish, doesn't seem to be much you can do there. So I think bug sliding, but up on this mountain would be good. We go for a bit more speed. I want to see if it helps. Is ice in TMNF? Sorry if dumb. It's not a dumb question, and no. They added ice in 2020 to the new Trackmania, so it's not on the old ones before that. Surely it's just that. This is challenging crew the last map of 60 multi-laps. Yes, we do everything. It wouldn't be complete if we didn't do everything. Even the tedious things. You could do one lap and then argue, oh, it's possible. But you can do that for everything. I could say, oh, EO5, blindfolded, I did one lap, therefore I could do all of them. But I much prefer doing them all now, even if it's a lot of work. Triggs, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate all the support. Also, Flying Coffee, I missed, thank you for the sub. Didn't see that until now. Hope you're not upset with me. Let's see. This? That looks good. If it's not this, right? Then what? So the song is like a bit weird. Okay. It's thinking time. Oh. Wait. Okay, it's coming back to me. I think there was a jump here where you could crash into beam. I think you could crash into this and get pushed back. But you need more speed. How do you get even more speed? Couple that I got cut today? Oh lord. So this? Doesn't that look a little possible? Maybe it's cope, I'm not sure yet. GS less brain rot, it's still pretty brain rot, no matter which way we go. This is too slow. Yeah, we just want a way that gets a lot of speed. Because once you have speed, it's easy to jump with any hill here. Just looking for anything. Well, okay. This was the thing I was gonna try, but let's see. Like 7 minutes tells us that whatever they did is pretty consistent, right? An alternative to the bug slide is to try to just jump out to the side. That doesn't... Was it the corner? Was it the corner? I kinda like that. How do you ice slide? I have a video on my channel, Black Ratters, called How to Master Ice in Trackmania, I think it's called. Where I try my best to teach ice. So that is what I recommend you watch. Also I try to simplify it as much as possible what an ice slide is and how to do it. Like, could this... It's so buggy, maybe not. And there's nothing here. It's not this? I mean, full speed. No bug. It looks kind of good. Bearded Pigeon, thank you. For the 54 months. Let's see. Need a plan before we do anything else. Plan now is to see if driving up this hill with a lot of speed, you can just jump up to the fin. You might want to have third gear. Okay, you get it there. Aha, okay. Took a little bit of trying, but we found it. So just that 2 more times. Bug slide should work too, and it's fancier, but nice. Climb the dome, it's tempting, but there's no way to get from the top of the dome to the finish. Should be less than an hour. I think we beat this in 12... no. Yeah, maybe 12, 13 minutes total. And then EO4 I gotta think about. As I rock the microphone, yeah. Straight from the top of the dome. Also, yo, Tumba, welcome. You can face above through the finish. That was a concern I had, I remember, when we built the maps. Was like, what do you do if you move the finish 1 block up and then it's inside the other blocks? What do you do? Like, let's say there was, like, it's just completely inside a block. You kind of should play it that way, right? It hasn't happened, but if it did, we would have to get very creative. Alright, it's the same thing. Bit more speeds, we get third gear. Up. Oh, that's great. Okay. And one more. Oh my god, this map's so big. How much easier would this have been with flying respawns? Trivial in comparison. There are some maps that are so annoying without respawns. Any good Norwegian actors or actresses? I would say so. Like, globally famous ones though? Probably the only one that's truly like most people would know is Tormund from Game of Thrones is Norwegian. The guy who's like the secondary leader of the wildlings. Other than him, we really don't have like the Skarsgård brothers or anything of the sort. You got Mads Mikkelsen, he's Danish. And the Swedes have Skarsgård. Obligatory, a show I miss dearly, yeah. Like, play, I stopped at season 6, episode 10. I did a rewatch and I stopped. Okay, last lap. Let's see if we get it. I said 12 minutes. Have to be now. And no. Okay, still 12 possible. I appreciate the GG pre-typed, by the way. That was good energy. We need that. Just a bit skill issue. Ooh. Alright, 12:49. 62. I really don't know what I was struggling with so bad. I kind of want to check the 56-minute run just to see what the hell I did so wrong. We can briefly skim through it, I guess. I did save the replay. Alright, here we go. E03. So what am I trying here? Am I trying a bug slide? Yo, Broomstick, welcome. Huh. Same type of thing. Oh, I didn't give up on this though, look. It works. But I got hard scammed. And then I spent another 20 minutes. Here it seems like I got it. So this is what a successful bug slide will look like. How much storage do replays take up? Even a 1 hour replay is like 200 kilobytes. It's not that bad. Bro, I was a gamer. I was a gamer. Second lap. Wait, is this last lap already? Oh yeah, this is last lap. I did it all laps, wow. Here. Dude. I was cracked. Okay. E04 is next up. E04. Let's put on something else. One sec. This one I don't think is so hard. Let's see. Okay. Here the finish is lifted. And you again have bug fin potential, but you also have roof blocks above. So if you could get to the roof here, you could probably get to the finish. How do you get to the roof? Well, there was a jump. Just trying to remember. A jump one could do. Oh, you can do this jump. What a face, wait. Oh. I look very disinterested. Okay, sorry. Alright, where was I in my explanation? Anyway, let's drive. Let's see. I want to end up at the start, but you kind of do that on normal way anyway. Like there's the first shortcut route on this map. They basically figured out that they can take the last checkpoint first and then end up over here with the first couple of checkpoints and jump from here to the finish. Now we cannot do that because this jump wouldn't make it to the finish one up. But that informs our decision. The last checkpoint is close to the start. We just drive the map as normal and pick up the Last checkpoint last, and then we get to the start again, and from the start we can get to the finish. Shortcut. Still got it. Noilix, thank you for the 40 months. Happy New Year to you too. I swear he did a Dragon Eat for this map. When we did ice only, yes. This is the map we did the Dragon Eat on. That is correct. $10 though is kinda... It's kinda a lot. This doesn't feel like a 10-minute thing. So now I have all checkpoints, it's the last one. I jump back to start. I jump over here. And I jump to the finish area. Maybe a bit hard with the ramp cuts, but... Remember watching the blindfolded run? Yeah. And blindfolded on this map, I lost my mind. Started hallucinating. It's a very, very unique experience. Maybe? Oh wait, it's kind of hard. Oh, it's not trivial, okay. I thought this was gonna be free. Oh, did I do this? No. That's cool though. So why is this so hard? It's because... No, but like when they do the shortcut, I mean they jump to this block. I would just need to reach this one. That's like 40 less speed. Let's try it to get a little bit of speed. Out. Yeah, I need to get this with speed preserved. Checkpoint bounces the fin, you remember that? That could be what we did. I think this could work too though. If it's just not harder. That will end me. Scrappy lost. No. Scrappy-chan. It's okay. There's a new one tomorrow. And the day after that. And the one after that. I'm sure he'll get it. Sure he'll get it. Anyone else trying? Don't think so. It's pretty tedious. I'm just trying for redemption from last time when I got to 64. To complete this once and for all. Too high. Maniac for 14 months. There's still time for me to hit 200 wins first, there is. How many does Grenadi have now? I feel like he's been winning quite a lot, right? 150 maybe? Maybe not 150 yet, but in the works. $148, yeah. So 2 big milestones about to happen. The next goal would be like winning a year's worth a couple of days. That's that's quite the flex. I mean, It's very far away, but like... You haven't won Cup of the Day, you won a full year of Cup of the Days. A year's supply. Okay, so... This is gonna be very difficult, because I have to stop it on the next block. I'm considering the checkpoint hit instead. When I go to the right, because on the right there's no block to stop on. But the alternative is the alternative is... Where's the jump? To go over here again. Maybe that's fine, we can try that. It's probably equally brain rot. I'm not sure if this ramp gets there. No, it doesn't. But I could jump on top and then drop there, no? Yeah, this you could do. And then you go here, and because you already have the next checkpoint, you can crash into it. Longest win streak is 5, yeah. Oh, okay. But this feels very slow. Oh, I mean, yeah, it could work. I might want to respawn though and get a... I'm gonna restart and get a better checkpoint order. So I'm just gonna do part of the normal shortcut route, but then skip some stuff. And then pick it up last. And then I have... I could have done this better, but okay. Oh. So thank Fossilbot for the great facts provided. Winning Cup of the Day on every date. That's more random though, but just a month's worth is already a cool accomplishment. I have a half a month's worth. Every Cup of the Day in a week. Also very difficult, because one day they pick a NASCAR map or something, and what do you do? Anyway, we're gonna do most of the same. Only difference is I don't want to pick up the best checkpoint to respawn from. Which is the next one after this ring. So the one that's down in the cave over here, I cannot pick up. Or I lose. But thankfully there's a rail. You can also get past this without the rail, but... Good. And then we get this one. Yeah, maybe I didn't need to get the last checkpoint over here first. Is there a single respawn instead of double? Only double respawn, effectively. Only standstill respawns. You can never keep speed with the respawn. That, and then we go back. And now we're in position. Hopefully this is the best way. Oh, and then you just crash this. I'm a doubter. I know Gugus, who said this, beat the map. And he said he vividly remembers this idea, but it looks so far. It looks genuinely horribly far. You only need to get up there though. But you don't need to get like through the window to the finish that you see. It's just on top of the block closest there. Oh. Okay. Here. That's bad. It's deterministic. No, I know. And you can get big, like, jumps from arches like this, but... That was almost it. And then I somehow just have to stop on top. After getting that. Wow, that might be the... It's not gonna be the only one, but it might be the easier path of the two. It's either this one good hit or like 3 good ramp cuts in a row. Plus a release. Brand new Crocs, thank you. For the resub. You're 100% sure this is the way you finished? Yeah. I think the other, because like we didn't... Nobody had the other shortcut in a real run at that point. I remember that. So therefore, I don't think we thought about it as being that easy. The other way. But you're not 100% sure this is the way you finished it. Okay. Sorry. Reading comprehension -1. But it has to be this. It has to be this. I also remember vaguely this being something we did. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It has to be this. Just get up on the block and finish. Why would you put yourself through torture? Well, this is not torture, it's just a challenge. Just a fun, problem-solving campaign. Some of the maps are less fun, but overall I really want to beat all the maps. Land on top works perfectly fine, I don't need the window. From up top you can still finish, so if you land up here you can just drop into the finish. Oh, I think if we hit with perfectly with the nose, it actually is the best way to do it. Like just straight on. No fancy aim. Close. 3 left, yeah, and one of them is EO5s. The guy who thinks this is torture is not ready for 60 laps of EO5 1-up. It truly might be the greatest test our attention span our generation has ever seen. We're gonna see some Walders. We're gonna see some Walders in the chat. That's gonna be okay. EO5 this stream? I mean, probably. Isn't the finish easy on EO5? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. .60 effectively easy lap. Subway Surfers in the corner during EO5. I mean, we can listen to Pyramid Talks, we can do whatever. We might need something. How do you have the patience for this? I don't find it hard to get immersed in a thing if I'm enjoying it. There was a day during the chess tournament I played last weekend. First over-the-board chess tournament. I'd never played a classical game of chess, which means not just like a 5-minute game online, you play 90 minutes per person. You have for the full game, so you can think for 90 minutes each. 1.5 hours each. And I played 2 of those in the same day. And I still... I thought it would be like boring to wait for your opponent to make a move and stuff, but you get so immersed and you have time to think through so many options that it's still interesting if you already enjoy chess, I think. The fast games might be more fun, but I wasn't really that bored. Time just flies, Sam. Oh, too wide? Are you gonna do Reykjavik? I don't know. Don't know. I've heard that's a very strong tournament. Maybe back up for more speed. I already lose so much in this landing over here. Like, this is a great speed reset point. It's also because you land sliding. So having more speed here, like 50 more up to this point, doesn't matter because you gotta slow down for the landing. Is that how it's pronounced? In Norwegian, yes, but the Icelandic people say it differently. Reykjavik, maybe something like that. This blindfold hardest Trackmania challenge you've done? Of like a full campaign, yeah. Mentally too. Reykjavik. Like the middle K or the last one, I don't know. I think they still have the sh sound. KJ sh. You go highest when you backflip? Yeah, I'm trying to get the full collision speed backflip thing. It's just that I think I'm approaching too much from the right side. Like, it would be best to have a very sharp corner here, because now I'm hitting straight on and it goes a lot higher. Reykjavik. Is that English? That's probably the English pronunciation. Reykjavik. Yes, I think for 5 months. Thank you so much. Oh? Another one of these, like... If I'm just aimed differently, it might be better, but if I'm aimed differently, maybe I don't get the fast bounce. Strange. Very strange. Ow. Another one into the wall. This was also one of the last maps to get finished, I remember. Like, this got finished, I think, last 5 of the campaign last time. You lost the cup to the shortcut? RIP. Was it a hard shortcut? After this, EO5, then AO4, yeah, that's the plan. Bah. Oh? 63, okay. Bronze medal, sure, but that was some gold medal acrobatics. That was nice. Take that. Quick check if my PB did the same strat. Always fun to see. I also should have probably slowed down at the top and like set up. It was too cool not to. Too cool not to. What did I do wrong? Oh. Wait, I'm over here. I'm trying the ramp cut. Wait, I'm not ramp cutting. We knew about this. Wait. Did I still go for this idea? Oh, I did. Yeah, I finished this way. Either this attempt or the next. Oh, that's a lot of speed. Honestly, that looks harder. You won Division 28? Yo, congrats. How long ago are these PBs from? 2020. 6 years ago. Somehow 6 years ago. Alright guys, I'm gonna refill my water bottle and get some candy ready, because we're about to be here for a while. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. And then we tackle EO5. 1 up 60 laps. I'll be right back. I love you. Thanks so much for the 4 months, by the way. And good luck. Alright, friends. Alright. Yeah, anyone in the chat that isn't familiar with this track, type 1. This track is the final map in the game. And Adeo wanted a final boss of their campaign. So they made this track 60 laps. And the author time exactly 1 hour. So you have to drive 60 laps in a row, and to beat the author time you basically cannot fall off the map, really, if you're not that good. It's a very long map. So, gonna be a challenge. But we like a challenge. We like a challenge on this channel. So we don't mind that too much. I'm gonna put some different music, I believe. Okay. Also update title everywhere. I'll just change to this 1 second. Okay, exciting. We've beaten 16 maps today, it's down to the last 2. Let me just quickly remind myself how this works. Because we want to get a good run. Sorry, the ring is the last checkpoint. So after, well, you get both rings. And after getting both rings, you do what? Stadium roof is an option, though not the most fun, maybe. You can get both rings, respawn. Go over here. Drive up the statue and maybe finish? I want to see, before we go for a proper run, I just want to see this. It's either the statue or stadium roof, but I don't immediately remember. Do you need to do 60 laps? You could argue just one is enough to prove that it's possible. But what's the fun in that? We want to see the pop-up on the screen that we beat the map with 60 laps. So you land out here. I don't have the most speed, that's probably good for an average run comparison. You get a lot of speed here. And then you drive up. So you can definitely... Okay, you can definitely risk that, right? There are not so safe ways of doing that, which you can opt for. But I think you can jump to the top of the statue and then drop down. 1 sec. Unemployment final boss. Can't be unemployed if you employ yourself. That's the strategy they never teach you in school. And then you can do the most unemployed activities. All under the guise of being your own boss. It's actually rather great. Okay, I think I'm ready. We start at 17 hours. We do a little bit of a stretch. I have some candy. I have some soda. I have some licorice. Yuck, you might say, if you don't like it. And a banana. I think I'm good. World record on this, guys, is 1:47:10 by Estas. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, lap 1. Yippee. Prediction on finish time? Well, we could set up one on Twitch. I do want to try to beat the record here if we're playing this for a full hour and a half plus. Matt sats equal to 16 months. Sub 2 hours would be nice too, so that we reach AO4 in under 20 hours. So I think the strategy is this. We take the 2 rings. Now we have all checkpoints. We now respawn to the previous because it has the booster. And then jump out to... Oh, this doesn't jump? Oh, disaster. Okay. Overwall. Down here. And then... gather speed and jump up to the finish. 2 plus 17 equals 20? Question mark. Okay. We are gonna get the sub 20, hopefully. Most likely. If the maths check out. And then this. There are unforeseen obstacles in the path, hello? Since when was that there? Guys, a reset might be in order. Alright, cam 3 this time. Cam 3 on the sculpture this time. We just gotta see what we crashed into. It's that wire. Oh, there's a lot of wires. I almost hit another one. I'm missing. Yo, this is not so easy. But is this really the best way? It should be. Wait a second. Wait a second. So we could try the earlier statue. It might be easier to angle under the first wire here. But also, one thing I just remembered is there's... Guys, we are gonna reset. We are okay. Wait, we might do 2 takes here. Just one more here, and then we'll see what. Because I think the jump I'm trying to do isn't strictly necessary. Let's see. Aha. So this would work, but it's a bit cowardly. And then you jump from the center top a little diagonal down. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Whoa. My stream is lagging, but we're gonna start going for this at 17 hours exactly. I've got a lot of supplies. E05. 60 laps, 1 up. Go. Shh. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready. World record 147.10. Would be cool to beat. How far did you make it in 2020? No, I beat this in 2020 also. My author time is the one we're going against here in this comparison, but what I didn't do is beat the map after this. AO4. We're basically going from the most complex map to the simplest. But both are annoying in this format for different reasons. This is gonna be our strategy. We take both rings, respawn. And now we climb the wall here. Land on the grass. And now Nadeo were kind enough to place scenery around the start area. Massive statues. Where we can drive up and drop down to the finish again. So build up 500 speed. Line up straight. Don't try to be too fancy, just up to the top. And from here, slightly diagonally down. Lap 1. Little bit sketchy. Admittedly a little bit sketchy, but it works out. 59 to go. Looks fun. Looks really fun. If you guys want to join, we could play this online. I'm realizing I'm quite selfish, robbing you guys of the experience of enjoying this as well, so we could play it on an online server, make it a race, but it's a bit late. I know everyone would be thrilled to join. I'm sorry. Boom. And then another overwall. This game is beautiful. Oh, this game is a beautiful, beautiful thing. No, not again. But it looks so corny. This car weighs a ton. What do you mean it just flops and falls upside down? What happened to my run? Okay, we're gonna climb there from now. This does not turtle. Okay. Quacker, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. So, we're still on pace, guys. It's a bit of a slow lap. Lots of driving to do. Up the statue. The most important thing is that you don't miss this jump or the next one, or you're in deep trouble. $209? Okay. We're behind pace. Lap 2 out of 60 complete. Great if you guys help me keep count, because I've blocked the lap counter, so thank you, chat. 2 out of 60 is already, like, pretty solid, like 4% done? Ish. Have fun PRB in 1.5 hours. Look at this guy, he thinks he has something better to do. But he knows he secretly wants to stick around for this incredible content. Mods, I want to run a prediction, alright? If we have mods. Look. So right now, I think we're doing on a good lap. On a good... no. Okay. On a good lap, I think we do 140. We can check what this one is for a baseline. This was an okay lap. What if we do a prediction for a god lap, like a 137? Let's see. It's a bit low on the statue. Uh-oh. That's gonna turtle, I think. Yeah, 149. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Then you have to try to get 137? Of course. I'm risking like crazy. Can you do it fairly easily if you just jump to finish? Yeah, but risking that and failing it is disastrous for world record attempts. 3 out of 60. 6% done now, okay. Ow. %. Okay, I trusted the one guy in chat. I'll take a bigger number. If someone wants to type we're 20% done, I'll take no. Oh, almost turtle, but we saved it. Maybe unbind your restart key to play it safe. But I'm not gonna press it. Like, you know when you're driving your car and you're on the highway? You could at any point just, like, turn the key and turn off the ignition, right? But you never would. You would never just, you're in the you're randomly, like, for no reason turn off the ignition of the car. You wouldn't do that, so... Like, you don't need to safeguard yourself against it. 145 there, guys. I think a 137 lap is possible, but... Oh my. Would be very hard. Let's say 139 or lower. That's the goal. Intux, can you do a prediction for a lap under 139? Much love. I'll give you a smooch next time I see you. On the cheek. If you want. Respectfully. What's the word actual normal version? It's 53-25-14 by Demon. Repeat prediction. Drive a lap under 139. And let's maybe do it in like in the next 10 laps. So that one lap is under 139 in the next 10. And then we can farm this along the way. Okay. I'm scared. Still haven't missed one. We're at 6 lap 5 has been completed. We're starting lap 6 now. We'll just keep count. You also see them when we cross the multi-lap every time. Should be fine. Why don't you jump off the road after the reset? Not sure. Oh, I know what you mean. That should be slower, I think. But it's not by much. You kind of have a point. Did we try? You kind of have a point that if my overwall is slow, maybe just driving on the grass is better. Huh. But no, you're not engine off because you get the second ring. This might fail spectacularly. Oh, there's a sculpture in the way. Can I do it? No, not this lap. Next one. If we're gonna do it, it has to be next one. Good. Next 10 laps after this one, okay. I think there was a gap there between the wires. I think it is possible. Do you use the Hall effect keyboard or is it Ben? I'm not sure what that is. I'm using a Wooting keyboard. Oi, 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 nose down. Don't do it to me. Yup. Wooting or Hall effect, okay. Wait, this was a 145. What are we even saying with 139? No, 138 even, okay. Alright, so. Oh, look at him go. Demon on the track. $36.50 track point. Thought I was gonna slow down. Let's look if there's a gap. No, not again. Oh, it's slow. Freewheeling space exclamation mark. Very French text design. This is still probably my best lap though. Could be a 142 maybe at the good end. Go! 143, I need 5 seconds. Freewheeling has more aura than engine off. Isn't it just direct translation of roue libre or something like that? That's what it's called in French, I think. Ah, la roue libre, or whatever. Roue libre, yeah. Dommage. Oh, 36.50 again, okay. Cooking, we're at lap 8, guys. 8 out of 60. Is there no... I'm going! Okay, so the... argument goes... maybe this is faster. Thoughts? Oh, it might be. We might have scammed. We might have scammed the doubters if this works. Wait. Oh. It's just business. It's just business, guys. It's just business. I'm sorry. It's just business. Who would have thought? You placed the prediction, and apparently I did go under 139. Wait, you paid out wrong in Tux? Opla. Opla, that's not business. That is not business, that's a scam. Thanks, Intux. Much appreciated. Wow, that's quite the roller coaster of emotions. From utter defeat to like, checkmate and one. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Clown car. I doubted the mods, not you, Virtual, just so you know. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this should be a 150 or something though to balance out my great lap. So honestly, we're not that far ahead, I think, on pace. Is this too far right? Oh, what a landing, 150. I think even faster after ring, nose down, and bounce up to fin. I mean, there might be something, but bro, we're doing it 60 laps in a row. You need incredible consistency. So, anything bounce up to fin, I don't believe in. It's a good lap, like 136 was pretty good. Right. Guys, rumor has it we could do another Gamba if everyone forgives Intux because human mistakes happen. What do you say we play this game again? What do you say we play this game again and we're all friends still? Did you lose all your hard-earned channel points on this low blunder? You're all broke. Intux took your home. Took your college education fund for your descendants. That my turtle. Oh wow, what an ending, 138. A sub 30, 135 within the next 10, okay. Guy type burn, Intux got permaman. Bye Intux. Fair, fair. Ow. Hurricanes, sorry, I thought you were in fastest way only. Not consistent way only. But I'm gonna risk one. I'm gonna fail spectacularly and you're gonna type kick W. Like, is it worth it? That misses. Whew. Uh-oh. God, I really don't want to fail. Like, is it really the fastest way, guys, if I have to respawn 5 times to achieve it? Is it really the fastest way if you can only get it fast on a copium timer? That's gonna landing bug. Oh. Nice. Alright, here's my deal to you, right? If we build up a bit of a lead, then I can go for the risky last jump and we can maybe even do sub 130 lap. Yeah, lap 12. $36.5, good start. I am noticing a thing, by the way, which is that I am consistently way too fast for the big jump up, yeah? So, knowing that, Patrick, thank you for the 5 months, I think I missed that. We could go on the statue on the right side, and it is symmetrical. It is symmetrical, so I could go there, but okay, next lap. And how much speed is this? Like, this is 468. Okay, that's borderline. Because you do need to jump this far. That's gonna crash, I think. Oh, and I respawn. Okay, far away. This lap's gonna be a bit slow. But 130... Was it sub 135? It should be possible. In 2 laps from now. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun, guys? Reset, bro, virtual. What's in the Eddie folder? All that material has been published. There's no hidden material left in the edit folder. It's from last year. Yes, the time is flying by so quickly. You can hardly feel time pass with how much fun we are having. No, I can tell. No, not again. Oh. Blink twice if someone forced you to do this. Kind of forced myself to do this again. Or decided it was a smart thing to do. 468. Achievable. Mirrored. The line is the same. We go there. Oh, yeah, I think I messed up. Oh, it was better than ever. I'm not angled for this drift at all. For Demon, what I just did would be like the worst mistake of his entire run. You watch football a little bit whenever Norway plays the national matches, but not leagues, no. Mostly just excited for World Cup. It's gonna be the first World Cup of my lifetime where Norway actually is playing. I was born in 1999, 1 year after the glory days. And then it's just been else after else after else. Now they're back. It's exciting. And they even have a good team. It's not like just they barely got, they're crushing. Wait a second, is this fast enough? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Oh. Chill, 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 chill. Even when the plane is about to crash, the captain needs to be calm. And collected. 137.2. Chat, I've talked with Holland, by the way. That's how we became decently good in Trackmania. Really? Intux, what's the story? We got plenty of time. We got about 1 hour here. If you want to entertain chat with a good story, I'm down for it. My landing bug. It's like I have played this game before or something. Alright, we're all good. Not a 135 though. Not a 135, has to be next one. Alright, believers. Just a little. Trying my best here. Trying my best for you guys, alright? Can't do that every lap. That would be too slow. Wow, these checkpoints sure are fast. And there might not be believers left after what just happened. No, all good. Oh, 36:04. Wow, what a quick checkpoint. Despite some bad driving. I think there's this strategy I'm trying to copy from Demon. Where in the last uphill he slows down, he taps brake once. But then the more laps I've done now, the more I've realized I'm not him. And I'm not fast enough to need the brake tap. So I'm just slowing down for no reason. And now this feels a bit slow. Maybe? 135.39? What was it under 135? That's not sub. Yeah, okay, it was close. Damn. Alright, good. You put the bar at a good level though. Sub 135. $36.5 now, so I need a lot better of an ending segment. Okay, I skipped the brake tap. Ooh. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this is not a 135. Hurry up, Virtual. I bet my girlfriend's dog on Polymarket on you finishing this map before 19 hours on the timer. Guys, why would you ever bet anything on Polymarket? It's all rigged. I think it's all rigged. I think it's just insiders trying to profit off of people who think they know things. Is this bad? Oh no, fine. What is Polymarket? You can bet on anything. Don't bet. People put up the craziest predictions. There's one where the guy who's the like chief of the Treasury of the United States. Whenever he does a speech, they bet on if he says "Good morning, everyone." Every time. If he doesn't start a speech with "Good morning, everyone," the people who said no lose, and they bet real money. It's insane. It's so dumb. I think that bugs. Maybe not? Okay. Yeah, it's like Twitch predictions, but they actually bet real money. Beautiful. Looks a bit slow, but I think it's gonna still make it in time. Yeah. 466, that's... yeah, lower boundary. Oh, I'm Pepega. Oh, disaster. Oh, disaster. Okay. There's still time. In 30 minutes, that's like the second big mistake I've made. First and fail. So the line should be like, should never be crossed. The line should be holy. Like this line up here, I should never cross on the drop. $228. Oi, oi, oi. Not great. Did I beat AO4 yet? No, I'm saving that for last in the manual. So after this, it's still AO4 to go. It's more cinematic to end on the same map I couldn't beat in 2020. If I can beat it now. 3582. Lock in. Good airtime reduction. Now I gotta do the brake tap. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. 30 minutes have flown by? I know. How long time will it take, you reckon? I think we get it in sub 20 hours, the last map. What lap is this? This is lap 19. So almost 1/3 complete. That looks pretty good. I really shouldn't set up for speed. It's a bit... It's overall slower. I'm reducing my chances of world record for a silly prediction. But what if we get a 134? Yeah, gaming. 35.72. Oh, 35.55. Okay, very fast checkpoint. Oh, bad airtime though. 433. Brake tap now. No landing bug, please. That looks actually fine. I'm liking this. Looks a bit strange the way I'm driving it, but... Ooh, we are gonna be just barely fast enough, I think. Please, just straight to finish and it's it. 133, believers! Alright, Intux, click the correct button, please. Click the correct button. That was crazy. There's two buttons, you know, just click the right one. Lock in. Whoa! It was on 10 laps, yeah, but I think we still got there. 60 laps is crazy. Only 39 to go. And you know, once we're done with this, you're gonna wish we weren't. Because the next map, although this is very repetitive, I assure you the next and last map is far more repetitive. I mean, uncomparable. How many laps are we at? 50, 55, 21. Oh! I have to go back. I lost 80 speed entering the platform. I can't, I wouldn't be fast enough. Okay, hopefully this is enough. Oh, it's maybe not. I'm not going back for more. This has to work. 468-ish when we go up? Yeah. Okay. What's my favorite chess opening? Lately I've been playing a lot of Queen's Gambit. It's not so interesting, really. It's pretty dry, but it's fun to try to understand the positional minutia. To understand the tiny differences between what to do when they play different moves. So I've been playing a lot of that. If I want to have more fun, play the W. What's this prediction? Can he drive sub 133 next 10 laps? Sub 133? That's asking for too much. King's Gambit goated. My friend who was here earlier, Bendik, he plays the King's Gambit. He played it in a classical. Even though it's pretty unsound. Beyond a certain level. I still had fun with that, I think. Direct jump is calling. The voices. Don't climb the pillar, descend it, but I lose 40 seconds if I miss. It's actually so painful if you miss the direct jump. And there's wires, I mean... Wait. This is gonna backflip landing bug, I think. No, okay. 139. Damn, believers ain't worth 40 seconds. Release that last uphill. The thing is, I'm scared of underjumping. Underjumping it. I did have one idea, but I think it's slower. But guys, we can get sub 133 without. I'm pretty sure. I still need to kind of rig the lap by reversing before it starts. But with that, I think it's very possible. Without anything fancy. How many laps are done? 23 out of 60. So there's a bit left. You haven't missed the action. Morris games take up to 6 months. It is very tempting though. Let's just imagine it for a second. You go here, and then you would just full send right under the first. Yeah, under the first wire. All right. A little bit rigged. What's your rating? Favorite is play rapid. I'm 1600 now. in rapid. I feel like I could get higher though, but yeah. 1600. I peaked at 1700 and then I lost so many games in a row. Alright, let's see. We want like a 35 mid here at the Trackman split. That's too wide. 35.8. Yeah, this is not fast enough without the risky end. But it's still almost not even fast enough with the risky end. Toasty, thank you for the prime. What's Anna's rating? If you go by online, it's 2400. Same scale I'm using. So there's a skill difference there. Think of it this way, you have 10 chance at the risky end. But will you guys be disappointed if I miss world record by playing these silly games? Because I think I might be disappointed. Hopla. Okay. That was an interesting approach. Lap 25. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty slow. How's Anna's tournament? She got 7 points out of 13. But she played a lot of high rated players, so I think she gained rating. So still pretty good. Is this still world record pace? Yeah. If you're seeing, I'm still on slow laps averaging around 135. And the record is 147. So what I'm thinking is that if I just build up a big buffer, I can troll a lot. And still get record in the end. But the buffer that I built up, I threw away in the previous lap. That landing bugs. Classic. I've seen that too many times. That type of landing on grass, ooh. How did you know? Just too many hours in the stupid game. The hitbox is a little bit like the snow car hitbox, if you've only played the new Trackmania. So it's like a little bit bubbly. And if you have a landing like that, you hit the bubble on the ground before the tires really, and yeah. That's why it bugs. That's also why drop downs like this are so scary, because yeah. The sphere of the car just crashes the ground. Okay, we got a fast lap. Alright, 5th gear before the drift. Nice, release, good. Full speed, set up left into the neo slide right. Release, no, okay, almost crashed. 35, 84. 68, okay, better than I thought. Lots of speed. Don't. Oh my god, okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. I'm gonna air brake here. It's slow, but it guarantees the landing. My prediction, wait. Yeah, my prediction for this one is a 134 high. If I make it. I think I make it. Yeah, fast enough. Uh-oh. 135.03, okay. Yeah, I gotta risk more. How many laps is it? 60. So if you look when I cross the start line again, shows which lap I'm on and how many left. We're at lap 27 now out of the 60. You gotta do the risky jump. I want to. Oh. Okay, think. Is it fast enough? I have a feeling it's not. Oh, disaster. I thought it wasn't, but yeah. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. That might bug. No. My money's feeling safe at this point. Okay, we can't let the doubters get too comfortable. Guys, next lap I'm going risky jump. Next lap I'm going risky jump. I'll do it one time. This turtles, but we can respawn. Oh, perfect. Okay, set it up. Lock in. 204 there. What could happen in the worst case is we just get another 204, but that's okay. We can tank it. Okay, a bit safe on the drifts. It's all about the jump. 35.7. Okay. Just trying to remember now because... Oh. Because... So... The pipes are in the way. But are they in the way when you're too fast or too slow? I think too fast. Here we go, guys. And... Okay, that needs some practice. That does need some practice. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, blah. Don't turtle. Okay, we're gonna... No, that doesn't work. Okay. I mean, there's a limit to how many tries it's gonna take me to get over this wall. That's fine. I will actually be so mad if this is not record anymore. Bro. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Ah. Wait a second. No, we're fine. Green gets to the best of us. I've fallen for the deadly sin. So you gotta get... The good thing about greed is that you learn from it, and you learn how to be greedy while not failing next time. Is this gonna be a 3-minute lap? Oh, I was gonna go back, but okay. The lap already started. You got 2:48 there, I lost a minute plus. The good thing about greed What's the world record lap average? Well, it's very easy to calculate because the map is 60 laps. So if he drove a 1 hour 47, you could approximately say that his average lap is a 1 minute 47. Some plus minus because flying lap, standing lap, whatever, but do it. But I'd rather not lose again. Still, it's a no, 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 maybe. No. I gotta slow down. Okay, it's fine. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Sadly, I'm thinking for the 18 months. Alright, so I'm on 144 pace. I control for 3 minutes. Assuming I dive clean for the rest. Sadiam and Sabiat. Close usernames. Thank you guys both. Wait, someone bet 250,000 channel points on me doing this? Okay. That is a little worrisome. How did I perfectly air brake at the exact timing where nothing works? That was very interesting. Okay. How did you not go insane yet? Oh no, we're already past that point. We're just it's the past the point of like sanity and more into like irony. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if we drove the entirety of EO5 Endurance, but the finish line is 1 block higher? Totally self-inflicted. Just strange usage of free will. You can use your free will any which way you want. But here's how I see it, right? I didn't start this challenge to enjoy this map necessarily. And there's a lot of them in here where they've been a bit tedious. But I wanted to do this challenge now because I failed it last time. And that's probably a good feeling. Also, this is possible without the risky jump. For the believers. Don't landing bug. Air brake just in case. Okay. Keep fourth, good. I should still be fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna send this because this has a genuine chance of being fast enough. I think I missed the finish by a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't, it would be pretty, that's 139 with all that stuff. Yeah, it was very close. Lap 32. Are we at 10 laps yet? We might be. This might be the last one. 11? Okay, then they won. Then I don't need to risk. It's been quite a lot. It is up to the fantastic moderator Intux to keep track. Someone else said 9? Okay, okay. You think you're going to psychosis within 6 laps? I mean, I think already completing this map once regular way is kind of tense, but hunting this for Demon, for example, who's going for world record, is crazy to think about. If we're already tired from either just playing this version or watching this, because this is very chill, because the focus on performance just isn't there in the same way. Crossfire, thank you for the 2 months. AO for first try, we'll see about that. I think, though, I'm probably gonna leave that for tomorrow, guys, just so you know. I do not think after this I'll have the energy to even start trying it, so. If you want to see the product complete today, probably not. I think it's better to rest up and start going for it then. You're not starting another game, okay. Will you do after finishing this map? I don't know. Just gonna see how I feel, but I'm already starting to sense a little bit of fatigue. Do you have plans for tomorrow's stream if you get AO4 early? Honestly, no. It's a lot easier when you have one thing on your mind. If I get AO4 though, pretty early, I'll actually be disappointed. You guys know the emote One More, where you have this guy mining for diamonds, and then he stops just before he hits a huge collection of diamonds, right? Like, what if that was me in 2020? I was one attempt away. Man, I said, no, I can't. I'm probably gonna go into gambling addiction if that happens. How about you play maps people build for you? Could. There's a lot now. Almost 1 hour, guys, driving. Lap 34. Fallen Angel. Oh boy, Intux. Again, free will is a beautiful thing. I'm not sure I have to. Okay, let's actually... yeah, we'll continue. Could respawn. Might be faster too. One hour. I'm not angling this correctly anymore. That might crash. Okay. How many laps remaining? 25. So not that many anymore. It felt like a lot when we started, but 1 hour's gone pretty quick, I feel like. Good. Also, yo, Intac, see you. How many people have actually completed this map? I think 3 or 4. I know Estas did it. Gugus did it. Maybe someone else. I did it, but yeah. I think three or 4 other people than myself. One more 1.3 and we'll be on Broadcast pace again? I'm not on Broadcast pace? Huh. I thought I was on like 140 flat pace. Has to jump into the sunset so iconic. It's beautiful, right? This map couldn't have been anything but sunset mood. They made some EO5 tracks in like night mode, but it doesn't feel right. This has that nostalgic summer night feeling to it. All overwall laps are under pace, of course, but there are also laps I beat him by like 10 seconds on pace. So I would think then that I've racked up several minutes, but maybe I've trolled as well. Also, this is my fastest one yet for the start. Boom, 35.4. That's fast enough. That's fast enough. That's fast enough. Nice, okay. So I trolled my best lap, but at least we're still going. Sub 134 in the next 10 laps, okay, oh boy. Ah, he thought I was a lap behind, I see. This is lap 36 now, yeah? And I'm starting lap 37 after this. Crossing. Okay, still fast enough. Wait, that's the most to the right I've ever been. Oh, but it's actually quite fine. $134 is too easy. It's sub 134. And I've only had one of those. So it's not that simple. We'll see. $23 laps ago, yeah. I think with checkpoints like this though, I already don't really have a chance. The rest would have to be perfect. To make up the missing time. Oh. Landmines. I mean, I could almost swear if I can get that respawn with this, that this is quicker. Do you guys agree? Instant respawn and that type of overwall? It's so fast. It's a bit unpredictable what kind of overwall you get though, but... Wait, that was 142? I respawned 5 seconds late for the landing. Did anything else go wrong? Maybe not. The start was a bit bad. It's quite close, but maybe the grass strat is actually fastest then. Around 38, yep, exactly. 38.02 checkpoint. So that's 2.5 behind my best. Let's keep track of that. Two and a half behind my best, and then I just don't fail this for once. Very silly. I lost a second to that. So we're 3.5 behind ideal. We go up this one, because we have the speed now, or? And what is this? That was 107.3 by the finish line. .107.3. So pretty fast. I saw 107.31 there. Dude, it loses a minute. One end fail, minus 1 minute. Plus some other things, but okay. $27. So yeah, I think it's too unreliable, but also it looks slower. At best, it's about equal. We're probably still on rocket pace? I hope so. I'm not gonna troll anymore. I'm taking it too easily. Oh, I saved that. Okay. You seem so locked in this map, you'd be able to drive blindfolded. Might require some different music is all. The driving itself, yeah. I think I told everybody when I did blindfolded, but my original strategy for blindfolded was to use one of these statues. Because I thought driving the entire engine off part was too long to do blindfolded. Without any info. So I had this intricate setup to get the car towards the statue. And then I would jump up with the statue, and of course it would be less precise because I would just need to make it to the last platform. And then from there I could echolocate, audio locate the finish. With the turbines spinning. Does anyone know if we're still on pace, by the way? I'm actually getting a little worried that we're not. It's 20 laps to go, guys. 145 pace, okay. So still fine, but we're cutting it close. I don't like it. Okay. Not too close, like there, yeah. Slow down. I saw sub 134 needed, yeah, that could happen, but Right now, just trying to stabilize the laps so we don't keep failing them. We still have until lap 47 for that, so that should be okay. I can try now. I'll full sum this one. Bit wide through this. Ooh, okay, we're still making it, so that's fine, but yeah, oopsies. No slowdown here. Yeah, when it says 40 out of 60, that means I've done 39. That's correct. It's like next time I cross now, it'll be that I've done 41, starting lap 42. Because it tells you 60 out of 60 for the last one. Final lap it says, but yeah. As you start the lap. Wait. 138, so now 41 done. 147.6 was the pace so far. Oh lord. That's exactly tied with world record pace, but my laps are quicker. Like I'm driving these 3x laps, so as long as I don't fail the last part, we should be completely fine. Oh. Why does chat always have to be smarter than you? They're not smarter than you, they're just more accurate sometimes. This is the cope I have. I don't think all of chat is smarter than me, I just think there's people that calculate the numbers. You know, if I say we're 6% done with the map after 3 laps, someone will get the exact. I could have calculated myself, right? But would that be smart to do? If someone in chat can do it. Maybe you're like that, Broyce. You're smart, but you're not accurate. Should be fine. Full forward left. Whew. 137. What average lap pace is needed for world record? Basically 147 flat from now on should be world record pace, but I'm surviving a lot with 137. It's just we're trolling on some laps and then we lose a minute. If you fail the last jumps once, you lose a minute basically. Imagine Virtual forgot to unbind the hard reset button. I have forgotten to do that. I won't press it. Tips for backwards tracks. Missing 0.3 for auto time. Well, the speed slide width is different at low speed and high speed. I'm guessing you're going to lose the most on platform speed slides. Also, driving with skid marks connected, like full grip skid marks, is faster on platform. So if you look at the world record Ghost Wicked, I'm sure they're doing that. So if you have like a sharp full grip platform turn, try to have connected skid marks. Which lap are we in? 44 out of 60 now. AO4 last map, yeah. That was gonna bug land. There's one section where I need connected skids that's initiated on a sauce, you can't quite figure out angle. I don't know without playing the map, but yeah. Those are the tricks they use, and then it's just about executing the tricks. Yeah, we're gonna back up here just in case it's fast enough. Is this a multi-lap 2 or is that turned off? Yeah, this is multi-lap. 45 out of 60. $15 more to go. I think you can bug slide on weekly shorts. I haven't actually seen the latest maps. I never got around to checking them out. I've been sleeping so much the past days. Like after I played this tournament, guys, this chess tournament, my brain was mush for several days, and I've been sleeping like 10-11 hours each night. So I said like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this chess tournament and I'll stream again like Monday, weekly shorts. I've been fried. So my apologies. Oh, that's too wide, but we still have the speed. Maybe good pacer actually. What's this? Oh, 135, but with a real start. Lap 46, so I think this is the last try at a sub 134 for the believers. Maybe it's 47 as well. Not sure how it's counted. 2 more. 1 more or 2 more, either way. Full sun. Oi 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 demon. Type 1. Oof. A 36.2 kinda won't do it though. Average is getting better? Okay, great. How am I getting the gear so early this time? Anyway, that's just a good thing. no! It's gonna make both laps slow. Oh lord, that was probably it. But the landing was bad. The landing was bad, okay. Bro, he's thinking of the 10 months. You made a khaki song this year. Hope you'll hear it when the next khaki comes around. Okay, awesome. I'd be happy to check it out when the season is on. How many laps, bros? 47 out of 60 right now. But yeah, believers, you lose, I'm afraid. What is the final map? It's A04. Oh. What's this? Why did I do that? Okay. Wait, am I smart? No, I'm not. This is just slow. Peter, think of the 13 months. Driving A04 tonight or tomorrow? I think tomorrow, but gonna see how I feel. It's in like 20 minutes that we'll be done with this, hopefully. Oh, 467. That is enough. Don't crash that. If you don't get World Record, you're gonna try again. I think I'll get it. It is almost a formality. Like the jumps are not so hard. It's just if I try to go for this like risky, even this is fine. If I go for the risky jump at the end and I miss it and lose a minute, that's when I'm too slow. But even my slow laps like this will still be 140. So should be fine. But even if I were to have a meltdown or like internet outage or something, or you know, personal like the point is just to beat the map, which we're gonna do anyway. Missed 123.45, damn. Virtual, I dropped an entire new chatter's net worth on that prediction only for you to drop. I don't believe this. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nice. What's the author time on the original? It's 1 hour and a few seconds. I don't remember. 1 hour and 5 seconds. 1:00:05:94. I'm gonna guess. Or it's 0.2. Some Trackmania trivia, whatever the EO5 Automel is. Where am I going? Okay, I have to respawn. Just thinking about normal way for a sec. This respawn is not that bad though, because we still go out the same area. No, it's 1 hour flat, but it's some amount of seconds. And there's some fun lore as well about the IMD trade. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate it. There's some fun lore about the original author time, guys, because Hylas drove it the last day before they were gonna release the game? Wait, it's what I said? I did not remember, I guessed. But yeah, I've probably seen that number before. But Hylas drove the author time the last day before they released the game. And he fell asleep mid-run because he was staying up all night doing the last things and then driving a 1 hour run. So the author time of this map has a respawn in lap, I don't remember, 39 or something. When he jumps off the map for no reason, the author time goes, and that's when he basically fell asleep. I also guessed 105. 100,594. Lap 36? Yeah, that sounds right. It's hilarious. Yeah, he told me during a call one time. Or in an interview. Yeah, 100,594. Wow. Is this the longest map? Yes. Not the hardest, but the longest. We got 10 laps left. Could have had sub 1 hour. Yeah, but I think he was trying to pace himself. Like, Hylas is pretty good at his own game, so he, I think, could have done it better, but it's kind of nice that it ended up being exactly 1 hour. For TM games, except Norway, who's the scariest country? Well, I heard Maldives has 1 player. And Belarus has 2. So, here's the way I see that. If you're already signing up and it's just 1 or 2 of you, you're fully locked in. Some others might not take it as seriously, but like, you're signing up for a one man into a nations tournament, yeah. Author time of this is 1 hour. The non-1-up version, yeah. How are gold, silver, and bronze created? For the regular tracks, they actually drove them. And we still have them. But on this map, there's only the author ghosts, so they just generated the medal times using a formula. But yeah, there's these funny replays in the game of like, I'm assuming Hylas driving a time of like bronze, silver, gold, and throwing in various ways, like just slamming into a wall on purpose. And it's like, oh, a bronze player would probably crash here. They'd probably not know the way in this area. That could dead turtle. Oh, good. They're in TM 2020 as well. But in TM 2020, they did it a bit differently, right? Because they're approximating the closest player to that time. It's like if the bronze medal is a 20-second flat time, you will just get to play against someone that has the closest time to 20:000. 8 laps to go. Starting to get a bit tired in my hands. But we're almost there. It has been an adventure. You know if Hylas or other devs watch your streams? I think when there's events happening they do. I don't think they're regular chatters on like an alt account right now. I don't think they're just spamming Joel or LOL or, you know, XDD. Hylas has been in chat before, yes. But it's Less common. No. Dead turtle on top? Oh, all good. We spoke about your last stream in the dev hour. The dev hour? Oh, the dev hour. Wow. I heard Smonial fell for that one. Smonial finished Final Enigma. He's reading through his in-game mail when he got someone's telling him that they talked about Final Enigma in the Trackmania dev hour. Classic. Go for Uberbug last lap? Sure thing. What's your opinion on modified author times? I think like using a plugin to set the author time to your best run is fine. But when people set author medals far better than they can drive, and you know, far better than most people can drive, it's just like kinda ruins the point, I think. So yeah, I think fake author times is bad. Uh-oh. That crashes the top. No problem. Lap 54, 6 laps to go. Do you consider copium time fake author time? Yes. What is world record? It's a point, or well, 1 minute 47. 1 hour 47 minutes. So should be able to beat it. But more than anything, just finishing the map and checking it off the list. I believe 1 map left. Check copium leaderboards. I actually haven't. Is the last map hard? The hardest. Like this one is just long and annoying to play, but you can see that each lap is one-shottable. So it's not that difficult, it's just like you have to actually bother playing it. The last map is completely opposite. It's very easy to play. It's 5 seconds long, but in 6 years nobody's beaten it. And last time I tried in 2020, I beat all the maps except for that one. I gave up on the last one. I can show AO4, but I think I might start going for it properly tomorrow. I think psychologically that's better. It's like sleep well, get rested, eat some good breakfast, and then, or lunch maybe, and then start stream after lunch. And then grind the entire day. Does AO4 have an author time? No, it doesn't yet. There's no one has done it. What's usual breakfast? Depends. Right now I've been eating leftovers, but if I make myself a good breakfast, I make scrambled eggs. This is actually really fast for being the respawn path. Otherwise, if I had simple breakfast, I just make bread with whatever. Sometimes it's cream cheese, sometimes it's salami. That's a good overwall. This is a good test of the overwall route. Except I had a mistake though, but yeah. Yeah, 138. It's not faster. Joker Dean, thank you so much for the prime. Siftaka asks what made you try again after 6 years. The annoying feeling that I had unfinished business. Really wanted to see if we can do it now. Might still fail, but I think chances are better. Ow. Back when I tried it, we didn't have task tools. And now it's been shown to be possible with tasks at the very least. So, there's that. There's also task tools to practice. So there's that as well. Hunt world record for sub 140. Diabolical. 3 laps, guys. 3 laps to go. Is it a crazy task or normal task? It's the type of tool assisted run that looks very simple. But the inputs it's doing is just spamming left, right, inhumanly fast. So that's a bit annoying. To try to replicate. Yeah, I can show you a bit of stuff. Oi, okay. 3 up left. Today is the day. Well, not fully, but almost. I think just double wallbang here. Any other product that to be completed? I mean, there's products I feel like I complete and then some people come and uncomplete them for me. Like D13. Like, oh yeah, I did that, and then it gets uncompleted a couple of weeks later. Now I completed D14, but sure enough, someone's gonna beat that one too at some point. Victory first one day, yeah. Yeah, he's getting closer and closer. Oi. Alarm. I gotta slow down with 100 speed again. Untrodden? Untrodden I've been promising as well, yeah. Also playing the super long Neo Slide maps I've been promising. Oi. Okay, slow lap. Got a double dip? No. 58, yeah. So we do 59. Well, this is the 58th lap. That's how it works. And then the 59th and the 60th, yeah. Actually 3 left. How many dud turtles? 0. Kinda crazy. Points lap take. A perfect one is 133 we found out. Most of them are, I mean, 140. Still stressing me crashing? No, it's all good. Don't think I can be fast enough for the rings. Mess me up. This felt like it would take forever, you know, when we started. But has it really been that bad? I don't think so. It's been quite okay. Let's close. 2 more. It's been pretty chill. Plus, world record on the original map. It's Wave Demon. He recently beat Tween. So Tween's had it for the past 2 years. And listen to the numbers, right? Tween had a 53, 25, 28. Demon did a 53, 25, 14. So in almost 1 hour of driving, after 60 laps, what separates the best 2 records is a 1/10 of a second. And both records are really good. Like, out of 60 laps, they drive maybe with 2 crashes each. It's completely insane. .1 seconds and 53 minutes of driving is just mental. Like, how, what is that? Oh my god, how many upside down landings? Last lap! Full run in the video. Do you think the YouTube viewers will feel like they missed out when we jump cut to this point? Like, we just zoom in on the timer and say, oh, it's the last lap, and okay. Do you think they feel like, man, that... I really wonder what the rest of the 1 hour and 38 minutes look like. No, how dare you not show every single lap of EO5. Guess what? You can watch it all. Like, the VOD is probably still gonna be up by the time we make a video of this, so... If you feel like you missed out, I assure you, you didn't, but... After 100 minutes, we are now on the victory road here. Last time collecting these rings, and then we simply jump out on the grass. Don't landing bug. One last for the road, eh? One last one for the road. A little goodbye kiss from the map. Okay. A little goodbye kiss. And then we just jump up to the finish, and then we're done. What are the odds? Okay. Alright. Up on the statue. And... that's gonna be GG, right? Don't jinx it. GG! 1:45:09:74. Wait, there's a plot twist. I thought we beat world record, but... apparently... I was faster in 2020. Damn, I lost to the ghost of my former self. Now AT, what is this? Had I known, I wouldn't have trolled with the silly jump. Okay, well, I blame Mintux. Can we all blame Mintux? I think we can. 64 out of 65. I washed. Go again. No, I'm not going again. I'm not going again. Alright, friends, let me show you. A04 is the last map. I'm gonna quickly boot it up. This right here is the final map. Medal times are fake. They're just so that the map can be uploaded to Trackmania Exchange and downloaded and played. Xenox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's a very long run. My hands are pretty hurting. Yeah, so in the 6 years since this challenge was created, nobody has beaten this one map. And last time I tried, I didn't manage to beat this one map. You have the road ending here and the finish above. And if you look at the map, it's also encased by water. So this does a few things. First of all, because you don't have a lot of platform to build up speed on, any type of like crash here into Bugfin tends to not go high enough. That's one problem. Second problem is you can get out on the grass and do like huge laps for speed, right? But any type of, if you look at this, any type of bounce here, there's just not really a good angle. There's not really a good angle where you could hit this and fly up to the finish. Maybe something here, but you're very likely too fast. Like, yeah. Plus, it's kind of an awkward approach. So this was puzzling back in 2020 and nobody could beat it. 2021, we got task tools. And I asked some of the best taskers to try it. First of all, Trackmania Estas AO4 tasks. First of all, there's this tool assist run. A 608. Showing that, you know, with brute forcing, slowing down the game and everything, and inhuman inputs, you can indeed hit this corner and bounce up, but don't let this deceive you into thinking it's easy, because look. I'm gonna slow it down. What they do here in the start is the world record strat, where you get an edge bug on the back right wheel here, which lets you jump further to the right, preserving full speed. A normal jump without this edge bug might only get to about where my cursor is, and then you have a much more difficult approach. So this is a perfect jump, as much space as you can get, full right on the landing, perfect left timing, and then still, even with that, you kind of have to brute force the inputs for the bounce. Just left, right, air brake, and 608. Not easy. But there is an alternative. This wasn't the strategy that I was going for in 2020. Because, let me find it. Where is it? Oh, sorry. Where? Aha, I found it. This is my best attempt from 2020. Can I slow down speed here? I can. This right here. You see I'm way more on the left on the ramp. I go out to the left here, and I go for an edge bug into bounce on this combo. Very hard to do, but this was my best attempt in 20 hours. Has potential, right? Has potential. So, after seeing you could get this close, I asked some of the tool-assisted speedrunners to try to task this method also. And I can see if I can show you that. Let's put this here. All right. I gotta quickly boot up the task tools to show you how ridiculous this is. Is this an official map? Yeah, all the maps are official, but the finish is just moved 1 block higher. All right, 1 second. Also, I do have to preface, guys, that although I'm showing all this now and building this up, I'm actually probably not going to try today. Just so you know, so you're not disappointed. You're not seeing all this and like, oh, that sounds so sick though, that you're going... I'm probably going to wait with this till tomorrow, just so you know. But I'm still explaining what we're in for. I feel like I gotta say that now before you're on the edge of your seat wondering, yeah. Just so you know. Okay. So. Hopefully you guys can see the game. You can. So, we are in Trackmania interface. Here we can, for example, set speed 0.1. That's rather nice. And we can do toggle inputs. So now we can see which inputs. This run is by Kimura and Kipya. Let's do set speed 0.7. And you can see at the top when they steer to the left and right and how precise it all is. The start is done humanly, but to get the bounce here, to get the bounce, there's quite a lot going on. It's not that simple. Take up, no. This is at 0.3x speed. Okay, let's go 10% speed. Yes, you brake once there for a bit of a drift. Seems simple enough, right? Now, can it only work with those inputs? No. Can it only work with those inputs? No. But the brute forcing plugin just looks for anything, and this is what I found. What gives me hope, and the reason I actually fully wanted to return to this now, is the following reason. I had a revelation, which is that one category of tool-assisted runs people are making now, which didn't exist back in 2022 when people checked this with the task tools, is low input strategy. What low input strategy is that because the game is deterministic, people are trying to find task runs that only use, 10 inputs max for the run. The lower the number, the better. So I asked in the tool assisted Trackmania Discord the other day, like, hey, can anyone try to help me look for AO4 low input run? And so if I now load AO4, for example, and we change all these things, now we're doing a run that, presses right and releases right, that's 2 inputs, presses right again and releases right, that's 4 inputs. So instead of all that, rather confusing stuff, this was one of the earliest runs where we just did 4 inputs. So press forward, press right once, release right, press right again. Okay. Not bad. Let's try some more. We were just spamming combinations. Change a couple of values, send it again. And then these were from Charlie the Pig, and then another tool-assisted speedrunner called Miku joins in and gets one that looks like this. Like, a lot of people were working on improvements for this. And this one here was apparently 0.3 meters away from bug finish with 4 inputs. Very close. I'm not going to show you all the combinations, but people spent about 2-3 days looking for the best combo here. Also, shout out to Skycrafter, who he wrote a script to check every single possible 3-button combination you could do. And the script found nothing. There is no 3-input sequence. But Charlie the Pig found a 4. And that's the one I want to show you. 4 button presses, you can beat this map. And that is likely our best bet. So this right here is the golden recipe that I'm going to try tomorrow. You press up, you press right at 2.7, you press left at 302 until 325, and you press left again at 549. You do that, and you beat the map with this exact run. We're not going to try to go through just a face mashing simulator here, but we're going to try to hit 4 precise button presses. Crazy, right? Isn't it crazy that this is possible? And let me show you actually something really cool. So in Trackmania, look at the button display. We're pressing right and then left at the same time. When you press right and left at the same time, left takes priority. So you can always hold down right and press left, but you don't have to re-press right. So you're saving inputs because it's also precise. Like, let me show you. If this releases left 100th too early, 549, press left. Set speed 1. So now we change the timing so it releases left 100th of a second earlier. Now we change it to 100th later. Different outcome, right? It has to be exact down to the 100th. You can do this with any of the 4 presses and it doesn't work with anything else. So you have to hit 4 perfect button timings in real time down to the 100th of a second. But I can tell you it's still far preferable to trying to drive it normally. It's a bit psychotic, but it's also deterministic, so it's possible. So I think this is the best way to beat the map. Have you ever played a low input run? Never. Never properly. So this is gonna be the first, I think. I mean, you could try, right? Like, unload. You could try to just... Oh, my game crashed. But that's maybe fine, because we can boot up nations. Boot up nations instead. How does that make you feel with the whole discussion with lists? Well, I consider it this way. Using low input strategy to beat like a khaki map, fair game. Using it to like cheaply beat an official world record, I think is bad. But this is more the challenge of completing a map than whoever gets the fastest time. So, you know, I think seeing it through that lens, I don't mind it. This low input matter basically just hit the last bounce. Well, 6 years, nobody's gotten this last bounce. So it's not so easy. So with 4 inputs, if you're a 1 in 10 precision, that's 10,000 runs required. Yeah, that's still like, still pretty hard. But the best one that's been hit is a 7 input strategy, I think, by Pasta. Is there a plugin for this to show if you hit on time? Well, that I think would be too much. You also just have your car in-game. For context, how many people have tried in the last 6 years? Well, Very few, because it's impossible. Essentially impossible. Have you figured out visual cues? I've been looking, yeah. I've got some idea. But these are regular attempts. Like, now I'm just driving, you know, I'm spamming the buttons. What if you slow down the game? Oh. You guys are having a lot of great ideas. Do I have to use the competitive software cheat engine to make this happen, or? Watch him accidentally do it. I'm kind of just gambling right now. Because I agree. It's a little more satisfying if you do it by hand, if you do it manual. But it's also, I mean, it's not free with low input either. It's just guaranteed. Go in map editor and move the finish one block lower. Seems like a bit different to the challenge. So yeah, guys, now you know what awaits tomorrow. What do you think? Do you think we are gonna be able to do it or no? I know in Geometry Dash and stuff, they do a bunch of like frame perfects. It's not even a problem. But they have so many visual cues. Whereas this is a little bit more cryptic, like... What is... Okay, let's do that one timing, right? You press at 270 right, and then 302 left, and then you let go at 325. How do you even... 270. There. Left. Missed. Could a metronome... Guess, I mean, we're already like getting assistance from the silicone overlords, right? We're playing computer lines. Like I think the more we add to this, the more just whatever. Let the task tool play it at that point. But here's what I will want to do, I think. Now you guys might disagree with this one. I think... Okay, so there's two options, right? For the viewing experience. Either I have a overlay of some kind on the stream, but not so much for myself, maybe. So you can see when I hit a timing correctly, because otherwise you guys are just left in the dark. Or the other alternative is that we play against the low input strategy Ghost in game, and then we can see the car as I'm playing. So if my car ever detaches from the other one, that means I did it wrong. Good example of this is like Raso D10. Trackmania Raso D10. If you look at the start here, this right here is an exact button combo. Low input strategy. Oh, am I showing? Sorry. This right here in the start is a low input combo, where basically everything has to be exact. And if you look at his comparison to the previous world record, you can see... I hate when I have to refresh too. Get slow-mo. Sorry. This is the comparison to old world record. They both press left at the exact same time here, let go at the same time, and drift at the same time. And so it's just one car until now, when they no-spug at a different time. That's the one difference. So this is how it would look. As soon as your car detaches from the low input Ghost though, you know that you've done it wrong. So I think Ghost is visually easier to understand, yeah. Transistor, thank you for the 10 months. But that is what awaits. Can you pause buffer? It would also be very cheap, but Trackmania stops holding accelerate when you press the pause button. So you have to escape and then press accelerate again, which I don't think people can do. Frame perfect. Have I ever tried any 4 input, low input? No, I haven't. But guys, that is for tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. I've been streaming for a while now. Can't overwork myself past the 4-hour mark. Whew. It's time to get some rest. We're actually at the 6-hour mark though, so. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I expect to be live a bit after lunch hours tomorrow, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., something like that, Central European time. I'll be streaming again. Hope to see you guys around. Hope you guys have a great start to your weekend. And I'll see you. In the meantime, I will raid you over to Bren, I believe, on Twitch. YouTube chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Take care, friends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, friends. And hopefully tomorrow we beat this project once and for all. We'll see.